Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Welcome in, Dante and Fari. So good to see you. Gossek, what is up? Garth Hafaro. Palox, Clownak, how is everyone going? Outrails, how are you as well? Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Sorry we are a smidge late. We're just out doing a little bit of concreting in the backyard, so just have to make sure we get that done because we got some storms coming in tomorrow. So it's going to be probably actually very good because we have not had a decent run of rain, honestly, in months. And yeah, potential on-land spears as well, Gillian. Very excited for that. The last day before long weekend. Very nice. That's outstanding. I hope you have a fantastic long weekend, Garth. Do you have any good plans teed up? Let's just go through and update one of our overlays that we forgot to go through and do. So let us take care of that. Save changes. Perfect. Now when we reload, that should be good. Zipfoam, how are you going? Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Why was that not updated? Silly goose. Let's go fix you. Maybe we just refreshed a bit too quickly. Save. Now we wait. Cool. And now we reload. Perfect. But yes, how is everyone going today? We're just going through, starting off. We're going to be doing some NA raid training in a few minutes. But yeah, want to go through and see if we can start getting a handle a bit more on Dagger Deadeye, especially because we're back on our NA account, which is full legendary, which is going to make our life far, far easier. Let's also turn up some of this light. Excellent. There we go. It's running around for 4 days, so your plan is to learn for certificate. You need to pass for your job. Excellent. That's fantastic. And Gossek, you need only risk 1 and 2 for tier 2 legendary set 1. Nice. That is amazing. Huge accomplishment. And we got to go spawn now. Okay, so let's maybe just try on staff. We have dagger as well on swap. Now we've given ourselves everything but quickness, because quickness is the main thing we need. So we are going to Deadeye's Mark, stolen skill, cantrip, stolen skill, heal, stolen skill, spam.
You won't miss it. All I need is one breath and one bullet. You're in my sights.
Just have to get used to a bit of the delay here. So maybe once we get to full malice, then we can go through and just start spamming our weakening charge again. That sort of makes sense. We certainly have a bajillion initiative on this build. That's very fun. We did things a little bit too quickly there, which is unfortunate. So we need to probably start actually making use of our other cantrips a bit more. We dipped quickness there. It feels very bad. Hey Fish, what's up, mate? How is it going? And Fari finally geared a Boon Corona so you can do AD DPS as well. Perfect. Boon Corona is going to solve so many of your problems. And yes, I have Nevermore on this account. Okay, we're sitting at like 29k there on like a completely scuffed rotation. So let's try and get used to this.
Your spirit is mine.
2, 3.
Target marked.
I think we can amp that up a little bit more. Because, yeah, I think we cancelled one of our skills, which was a bit unfortunate. So let's see what we can do now. So basically what I'm trying to do is Deadeye's Mark, stolen skill to get quickness. And then I'm wanting to use my Shadow Gust and then spam out a bajillion weakening charge under the effects of Assassin Signet when I activate it. Then I can go through and use my stolen skill that I got from my cantrip, and then maybe another weakening charge, and then use Mercy to refresh all my initiative. Use my stolen skill I get from Mercy, Deadeye's Mark, stolen skill again, and then go in and start blasting. That's sort of what we're trying to go through and do. And for where the sub goals goes, want to see Shark Josh? They will be back at some point, but those were a Drops Weeks special. And yeah, we are having a little bit flat out today, so I haven't had much time to go through and prepare. But don't worry, they will make a return. If you use the best staff, look, it is my favourite staff as well, Gossek. Let's try this again. Oh, completely flubbed it. We did Mercy instead. That was very sad. So let's go again. Got to see if we can get this opening right.
Contract complete.
Now let us try. 1, 2, 3.
Perfect shot. Your spirit is mine.
So ideally we should use a weakening charge after we use our cantrips. Yeah, this is pretty chill. So we do need to actually go through and actually use our heal skill as well. So we do have to keep that in mind. But other than that, like we're sitting around about 32k, which with a little bit of refinement is going to make this far easier. Although what we can also do... At Halgans, did you see they gave a date for the next expansion announcements? Yeah, I believe it was like... I saw they gave, I can't remember it. Refresh my memory, when was it? I have a vibe check that they're announcing details of it next week, but I can't actually remember. So what is the date? So let's try this with Dagger instead. Okay. Next cross we're done with demons. I think we probably will be. A 4th of June reveal. Oh, nice. It is literally next week, I believe. Cool. So, respawn. Let's try this with Dagger instead. Does this character have a Jadebot core? Oh, it actually doesn't. Okay. Oh, well, guess no Jadebot core for me. Let's see. We cancelled that cast a lot there, which is very unfortunate. Okay, so we do have to just sort of get used to some of the timing on this, but hey, it's pumping pretty hard. We'd love to see it. Do I get a Jadebot core, or do I just grab one off a different character? I think I'd probably just grab one off a different character, because I have transferred a whole bunch of gold from this account to a different account, i.e. our EU account. So I should probably just get some of the stuff off characters that aren't really using it right now. I think that might be the play. So let's go through and see. Let's go. Oop. Park this character here. It's one of our mule characters here, and we have like a bajillion boosters here as well that we should probably be making use of, I think. If we have some experience boosters, we might go through and gobble them up, actually. Okay, let us see. Anything else handy in here? No real other experience boosters. We probably use them all, but that's fine. So let's just go. Oh, this one doesn't have a Jadebot core either. That's annoying. I really don't want to buy another Jadebot core. Eeny, meeny, miny. Which character will probably have one? Maybe this one. Maybe the one with the paper bag on its head. Then let us go through and transfer that. We'll eventually figure out where all the stuff is. But yeah, 4th of June for new expansion announcement. Hype. Looking forward to when that comes out. I don't think a single character in your account has a tiered Jadebot core. I have to get it because like it's just... There we go. Yeah, the extra HP you get from it is just like such high value. So we can just pop that there. There we go. We can get that back on. The character we needed on, I couldn't be bothered going through and rejigging a whole bunch of my main thieves build, so I've just gone and grabbed one of my spare thieves that was parked because we have full legendary and just set up the build on this one. The joys of having a fresh account. Not fresh account, this is definitely not a fresh account. Good lord, this is not a fresh account. There's many things, but it is not that. Okay, let's go through. We're going to go create a squad, set it to private. Excellent. Then we can go through and start shooting out some invites now. Let's go through and see. I'm going to put this in raid mode. We have Cald. Just work down the people who have RSVP'd. So Sora did. Right to squad. Cheesy hasn't, but they will probably come on. PD. We've gone through and set up a separate bot in the Discord channel we use to coordinate this, so I can sort of like take attendance beforehand, which does make my life a bit easier. Exos did invite to squad. Roffle did invite to squad.
Responsibility isn't easy.
Perfect, and I think Cheesy will, because they are sitting in Discord. And invite to squad. Perfect. Goddess, how is it going? Thank you so much for popping in. And PD as well, likewise. Let me go through and make sure I return the lurk. Maybe we have to go through and like reset some of my bookmarks for this. Oh no, not new window. New tab is sufficient. Beautiful. Let's go get the lurk. Outstanding. Okay. Keep an eye. And have a good stream. Back to some uni work. Awesome. Well, enjoy your uni work. And thank you so much for lurk. I do appreciate you. Okay. Let's go drag ourselves in here. Definitely want to grab Orca once they pop online. And Kuba, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you so, so much. So I think I've mostly got everyone. I'm just waiting on Orca to pop online. And go. B. 1 to 2 this evening. Oh, just checking which items you need for the Envoy Arm achievements. Very nice, Cheesy. And Boruto, can you join? We'll see how many slots we have. We're just going through and grabbing people from our Discord group first that have RSVP'd. If there are any spots, then we'll open it up to people. And Alone, how are you going? Welcome in. Make sure Orca pops online. And Cowd is switching accounts. Perfect. Okay, we're off for PD, so it's got to get Orca in.
I was trying to message,
Welcome in, everyone.
Connor,
Hello.
one of my friend Yvette wants to join if that's okay. If there's no slot. Like if there's a slot, sorry.
That's okay, there should be fine. It looks like there should be a slot or two open. So feel free to, hang on, you should be able to shoot them an invite.
Okay, may I invite them then?
Yep, yeah, feel free to invite them.
Alright.
And Orca, what's the plan? So I know which count to pop. Wings 1 to 2. And Thamnax, thank you so much for popping in. I'll be on QDPS. PD. Beautiful, let's go down here. Spirit Veil, let's go hit this up. Okay, let's see what we can achieve. Let's also, let's pull up our other instance of OBS so we can go through and do some recording while we're at it. Okay, so...
Is it okay if I take the quick kill?
oh, yeah.
Thank
Perfect,
you.
then we just need an ADPS.
Okay.
Ult it is, sounds good, Orca.
I can... Actually... Let me check. How much concentration do I need for that?
Depends on the build.
It'll... Renegade. 8 DPS Renegade.
Renegade is bare minimum 33%.
33%.
Pushing it to like 35 or 40 makes your life much easier.
Okay. Let me see if I can slap something together.
And yeah, Peter, if you can lack heal, that would be ideal. And where is Orca? And I think that's everyone. And then output. Change this output to where it needs to go. No, not that folder. That's our random old folder. There we go.
Let's see.
Beautiful. We should be good to go. I thought we agreed EU's better than NA. They're both just as good as each other. Well, with the new info about the expansion of the price of Legendary Spear just spiked. Damn, what is it at actually? Let's go take a look. Hi Herb, how's it going? Thank you for popping in. What is it? It's Komohali.
Okay,
I have
I'm
no
having
idea
a
how to
little bit
spell
of
it.
trouble getting a lack DPS built together.
Yep, that's alright. Feel free just to go
I can do
DPS.
lock DPS, that's fine.
Oh, thank you, Card.
Okay. I'll just do Condi DPS.
Weapons, spears. Then we just sort down by price. Come on. Ooh. Ooh, that's gone up. That's a thing. If we were to compare that to a staff, Bifrost is like 1.8. It's 1,000 more. Woo! I should have stocked up on some precursor. Oh, there's no way to know that. Oh well. Hang on, I do have an underwater precursor. Hang on, let me actually check. Yeah, the precursor skyrocket. I straight up have an underwater precursor. Let's take a look. I saw a raid group today asking for 500 plus KP on Doom. Oof, that's unfortunate. Is there any channel where we do guild talks on Discord? Not at the moment. Not saying there can't be one in the future. Let's go account. Check in my bank. Yeah, staff's not a fair comparison. That's true. It was in the kit, but let's see what I've got. Oh, it's a harpoon gun. Damn it. That thing's still 94 gold. You were straight up 14 gold when I dropped you. Oof. And who are we missing? We've got Orca in here. PD. I think I've got everyone. All underwater weapons are going up. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we have one more slot. So I'm just going to open this up now. So if anyone does want to join, just join up on us here. Yeah, so feel free, Burrito, if you want to join up here. All in sub 1 DPS. Yes, everyone is not in sub 2 or 3, just DPS.
We need your help. They took one of our squads captive and went into the woods.
And Sora, are you happy to tank this?
Sabbath will kill them if you don't
Yeah,
reach them.
I
Is
get it.
Hagrid here already?
Perfect. No, Hagrid isn't in here.
People is telling me that he's back and available.
Let's go through and...
Ooh, I also invited Drea. I actually DM'd Hagrid. He hasn't responded yet, but Drea is interested.
Okay, well, we've got someone in. Does anyone know Babby here?
I haven't met Babby yet.
That's right. I'll open it up to chat because we had some spots open, so we'll just see who they are.
Okay, sounds good.
Beautiful. Now, do we have Condis? I presume we have, yeah, at least 2, so that's fine. Oh, that's you, Burrito? Hell yeah, nice, perfect, sounds good. Underworld Legendaries all around 2.7 to 3. Damn, nice. I should have actually got that. I mean, it's not like they're really worth it. Ah, well. Beautiful. Let's go do this. Okay, so as per usual, all Condis are going to go to red. Let's do this. I'm going to turn off. And we're going to start clearing now.
Rage Act, there's the power. Perfect shot.
Eat pain.
Armor enhanced. Contract, click, click, boot.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
This is still pretty good. Let's see how we're doing in terms of quickness. We're pretty well overstacked, which is nice. One, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Addie. Hello. Hello, Pumpkin. How you doing?
Vigorate.
She is awake. We'll dodge out of that. Gonna make good cash there. Very nice. Love to hear it.
Accelerating.
Yeah, we can go through and just start spamming. Oh, hi. What's up, Buttercup? Dodge that. Or in our case, get animation locked anyway.
Vigorate. It's tough.
I really hope what they tease they're going to be new Raid Wing. Yeah, I really hope so as well. That would be absolutely hype if it's new Raid Wing. I'd be so down for that. Beautiful. Just gone and placed some markers down, and so has Orca. Okay, so we can probably remove the circle one then. Sora, you're just going to tank with your back to the wall on arrow. Just be careful not to dodge off the platform at the start. The wall takes a little bit to form. The biggest tip I've always found is, yeah, back right up against the wall, and then you can just dodge in place whenever you see the circles underneath you. We will simply be stacking on the boss, out healing the greens when they explode, so try and be aware of where they are, and more importantly, the most important thing on this fight is to not get ported by the blue circles, because it is very sad. And then on the splits, if I can have Perfect D run over to the green pylon, grab it, bring it over to blue. Everyone else who is not a Condi is going to go over to the blue pylon, and all the Condis are going to go to red at the split. And that should basically be everything. Main thing, don't get ported. Get ported, everything turns bad.
Okay.
Oop, nope. I do not want to do that. Or even I can straight up just do this for like insane levels of CC. Sorry, what was that?
Sorry, my neck is little dry.
Ah, all good. How many hours do you have on this character? On this character is 242. Like, it's not nothing. It's actually quite an old character. It's upwards of 10 years old. The character's like 11 years old. Master Lu, how are you going? Welcome in, my friend.
You're dumb. You'll die and you'll be the dumb corpse.
Nope, we got ported. Very sad. The animation locks on this one are going to be a bit spicy.
Your spirit is mine. Accelerating. Vigorous. I'm out.
Dodge. Yeah, just back right against the wall. And you can literally just dodge in place to avoid the blues. Grab the res if you can. And quickness uptime is mostly fine, all things considered.
Vigorous.
Ooh, this build is pumping as a Q DPS. Cool. Right back to arrow, back against the wall. That's for the tank.
A little to the left,
And dodge. How are we doing on quickness? Nice. Not too bad. This one's going to sting. You ready to go down? Get your reses. Yeah, these animation locks, though, not love and life there. Get the res very quick. Power res, everyone. In terms of overall boons, like, we're not awful. And dodge that. Okay, lots of ports. We also need to get rid of that one. Which one is my CC? It's debilitating arc. Yeah, it is. Okay. It might be a bit spicy.
Come to circle.
Yes, go straight to circle. Okay, let's GG that one. So there on the 33% split, you go to circle instead because these squares are going to, or these quadrants are going to light up. And also make sure we focus on the ports. I'd much rather we have a bit lower DPS and people don't get ported, because if you get ported, you will basically get burst off the group by the green circles, and we don't want that. I'm going to bring Bassy Venom as well, I think. Just purely it's going to be like extra CC. Yeah, Thief does feel a bit squishy. I could be like giga cheeky and just bring Relic of Zakaros
to help with the Seekers.
Yes, if you do have pushbacks or pulls, try and get them off the group. Just don't pull them onto the group. That is never fun. Yeah, Shadowflare is great for repositioning as well. A Staff 3 is the 2 instances CC and Spamble. Excellent. I thought it was that. Would you guys prefer doing green? No. Bad habit to teach people to learn. That's not how it's going to be run.
I think I'm the only one.
Yeah, it appears so. Firebrands, you can use your, I think it's your Tome 1-3 to pull things together off the group, so consider using that.
Yeah, I'll be trying to do that. Yeah.
Status on inventory. Inventory is pretty chill. But I don't want people to go through and try and do the greens, because it's not how it's ever going to be run. Oh, we're targeting Seeker. Oh no, very sad.
Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
The animation locks from Staff just really hurt. So we need to be very mindful of that.
Zip armor in hand.
Be very careful not to do that. Yes, they must never be pulled on the group. GG that. But yes, be very, very careful with your pulls, because if you pull those Seekers on the group, you'll probably wipe the group. So they must be pushed or immobilized or whatever. Just not pulled onto the group, so be very mindful of that.
I'm not really sure what killed me quick, like what makes me down like very quick.
Every time the green circle pops, everyone in the group will take 80% of their health. Regardless of armor. So everyone periodically is going to get a huge spike of damage. So it's very important to make sure that we don't get ported, because if you're ported, you're going to take a bit of a spike of damage anyway, and then you're going to take 80% of your health and then die. And you're going to be off the group, so we're not going to res you.
Alright.
Also, if you're one of the healers, you need to try to time your heals with the green. If you see the green about to pop, start throwing down all the burst heals you can.
Yeah, that's it.
And then if you're a DPS and your heal is not part of your rotation, just hold it until the green pops and then use it.
Yeah,
Top yourself off a bit.
yeah, the Staff
Okay.
2 here is a big animation lock, which is very sad. We just have to be a bit mindful of it. Oh, we targeted the Seeker again. Oh, that's very sad. Oh well. Dodge that. Yep, just back right against the wall and just dodge into it now.
Yep. I dodged into it so I can teleport it. Oh shit.
Yeah, he's got to time it.
Gotcha.
There we go. It's phasing. See if we can grab that res. PD, while you're over there, if you can grab that res. Yeah, Staff 2 is still like just a really fun skill to use. Yeah, it's because I like basically use my mouse wheel, I tilt it to the left to just grab my next target, and like 95% of the time it works. Sometimes though, it does not, and it's really, really sad. Back to arrow. It's really bad against moving targets, so I got to keep that in mind. Ooh, could have sworn I dodged that. Very sad. Just going to casually move out of those. Go res your tank very quickly.
Take this green.
See if we can grab the green. GG that.
Sorry, it's so hard for me to time it up with my ping.
No, that's right. The trick I find is to observe that the blue circles have popped up and then go 1, 2, dodge. That's basically the timing for most attacks in Guild Wars 2. It's see it, 1, 2, dodge.
Okay.
Make sure you have your audio turned up as well, because the blue circles have a very distinct audio cue and you can't just do it based off that.
Oh yeah, I did. I made sure it's all up. Thank you. I'll try again.
No, that's alright. It does take a bit to get used to. Guild Wars has audio. It does indeed. Okay, so this time...
Present arms.
I might actually do this instead. Because it's going to bring a bit of extra CC, which will be nice. I'm also going to be a bit more mindful of my animation locks.
Great getting healthy.
And dodge that.
Powerful combination.
This is pumping. This is a big pumper. And yeah, just dodge it based on a 5-second stream delay. That's it. That's the play. But look at that. And yeah, the new relic is an absolute blessing if you're kiting on Island. It's insane, actually. Take this green.
Armor enhanced.
Need to steal the boon from that.
Synergy is beautiful.
Cool. Now back to arrow. Gotta wait till he comes in position. Get your reses. Dodge that. Yeah, those animation locks. I'm just queuing up a bajillion of them. Oh, back to the group we go. Hi ho, it's off to work we go.
Synergy is beautiful.
CC and Raz.
You're vulnerable.
And I'm Heated Boy. Thank you for the follow.
Okay.
Still workable. they... Oh, I just need to be really careful about those here. There's just really nothing to it. I mean, this build's absolute pumper. Holdsmith main spot. Holdsmith might actually be one of my least played classes.
That's how amazing I am. Sharper still. Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
So we'll kill red, then we are going to head over to circle. Oh, two.
I want
There we go.
Condi alive.
Oh, just because name? Hit boy Hollow Main? Yeah, that's it. No, I can see that now.
We're doing raid night with Konakon Kane right now, and it's my third time maybe playing
Head to circle.
Condi Renegade, so I'm ready to switch it.
Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
Careful of those seekers. Pull over to the next quadrant. All the way to the edge.
Tank follow tag. Take the
Yep,
screen
and grab the res. Avoid the blues. GG. Just played more Bladespawn than Hollow. Honestly, I actually probably have. Played like at least 10 hours of Bladespawn. But yes, there where you start moving around, notice how at circle is on the very edge of the safe quadrant. You're then going to want to move to the next edge of the safe quadrant. Quadrant's not the right term, but just like the third of the circle. But yes, all the way over, make a beeline for it. And then the boss will follow you, we'll follow the boss.
Okay.
But yeah, this build it does so much damage. Even I've got like the most base level understanding of it, and even then everything is clunky and in muscle memory, and it's still pulling like 32k. Woo! That's good. Oh, best performance was 34k on QDPS Deadeye Messiah. I'm curious to see what we could do on that, especially once we really start sweating and throwing infusions on this one.
That's how I do it. Armor enhanced. Your end is nigh. Accelerating. Line and compound.
Good phase, that was good. Still pumping. The trick is to get a set of world vs. world infusions, then just swap them between characters. Ah.
Your spirit is mine.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
You can just feel the Staff 2 queuing. You can just feel it.
Get ready to CC.
Get your reses. Oh, oh, Staff 2, big animation lock. That's right, we're getting used to the feel of it now. Ooh.
Sorry.
Get your reses. Run over to the tank. That's gonna hurt.
Armor in hand.
We're gonna GG that.
Enduring.
The price is quite nice as well. Yes, this is a training raid here. We've got a whole bunch of new peeps in here. A whole bunch of people learn new roles, which we love to see. And honestly, doing like sort of key roles on Veil Guardian can be a bit spicy at times. But getting people to learn new roles is the only way we can go through and really sort of set them up for success later on. Do we need Shadowgust, or do we just like not care? Do we like crank it even more? I think we crank it even more. I think we sweat even harder. I think that sounds like the play. Yeah, that's what we do. Oh no, what we really do is we have pistol on our swap so we can be hitting the boss as it's coming to us. Wrinkly Noodle play. I'm not going to do that, but just so you know I could, and I choose not to.
Getting help. Blades through. A little to the left.
Dodge that.
Accelerate. Who was one?
Dodge that. Nice. Woes calm down. Oh, that's just Pokemon. All good. Cool, straight to the wall. It's always a bit tricky trying to figure out if I'm going to be animation locked. It's a very fun game. Oop. And does this debilitating arc, does that evade? Well, it does, but does it help me? In we go. The animation locks on Thief are honestly brutal.
CC if you can.
Get the reses? You know what? I might actually swap to Dagger for this. That's actually GG, or is this going to be very tricky for the next one? Yes, GG that. Yeah, so I'm just going to swap to Dagger and just change it up. It means I don't have any animation locks, which is going to make my life so much easier. Like, it's happening less, but we have to sort of preempt where the... You have to sort of preempt where the blues are going to spawn and just be okay, they're coming out now. I need to stop doing funny shenanigans for like a little bit. Okay, and you stop spamming stuff too. It's because you like queue it. You just like hold it and accuse it and accuse it and accuse it. So that's a little bit tricky. Oh, I can greed even more by doing this. Yes. And also, like, I do love Dagger. Plus, I got 2 incinerators. That's very fun.
Sharp blade, sharp knife.
Never felt better.
Nice. Still pumps. You craft Incinerator actually. Oh, congrats. Nice. Yeah, I probably like still spam Dagger too. But like in the meantime, this is way easier.
Sharper still.
Invigorate.
Ah. One of the more really annoying parts.
Accelerating.
And dodge. Power res. Oh. I'm gonna port over here. So just keep going. Yeah, the animation locks, even... It's not even so much animation locks on Dagger, it's just honestly trying to wrap my head around a new rotation. Oh well.
Phasing.
Get ready to heal. This will sting. Get your reses very quick. Get a res over here on your vet. Nice. Everyone to your assigned spots. To 2 and 4, the best damage per initiative bar 50% when Malice is full. Stealth and stolen skill. Okay. For me, playing Thief or Razor Strikes is actually a challenge. It definitely feels squishier, but honestly, like, I could make like a change to the build, and I could just like eliminate that concern entirely. I could just literally put Invigorating Precision on, and everything would be fine. And actually, what is the damage modifier here? We get a 10% damage increase on Relic of the Deadeye. Oh, Thief is awesome for a lot of bosses. It really is.
Avoid the blues.
Like, I could do Relic of Zakharos here, and then I probably just wouldn't die.
Take the screen, it's right next to us. Oh, not quite. Move over.
Come over to Triangle immediately. Make a beeline there. Stack up for heals.
Green's about to pop. Res, power res.
Hey Sparrow, how is it going?
Oh.
Yes, well, GG that. Good, thanks, mate. You honestly going pretty well. Especially as beginner, Unlearned Thief is awesome. Oh, it really is. Yeah, that's actually like unhinged for new players. No, let's go back to staff. There's too much to think about. That's good. Hopefully the blue circles are making a bit more sense. Yeah, let's do... Actually, no, we're doing like a bajillion CC. Let's do that.
Rage at maximum. Feel armor and haste. You're in my sights.
Get your res is very quick. Dodge that. There we go. Stack up tight for heals. Oh, why do we weapon swap? Oh, very sad. Didn't want that at all. Yeah, it's still like fine, even though we like... Oh, thank you for the standing desk. We'll go through and do it after this poll. Thank you, Atreus.
Target marked.
If we're too quick on using
To the left.
Mercy, we don't actually get the extra stolen skill, which is very sad. See, like, and also when we steal there and the target's not actually vulnerable, we don't get it. It really hurts.
CC.
Yeah, the animation locks. Your entire rotation is a giant animation lock, though. There we go.
Sharp blade, sharp knife.
Dodge. Oh. I can feel that in my soul. I'm like, yep, that's going to be a port. That's right. We're back on the group. Everything's fine. What was that?
CC.
Why did we get ported there? I literally have no idea why. No, I might actually, just for shits and gigs, take Zakharos if this turns to be a bit more scuffed. Oh, I'm invulnerable. Nice.
Back up.
I can fight again.
Everything's fine. Oh, no. Yeah, we just have to learn the animation locks, honestly.
We're gonna need some extra heals on the red side because they got the blue markers.
Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
Get the res on red.
Head over to circle. Working your way up to VIP so you can't spend points.
Avoid the blues. Get ready to CC. Take this green, it's right next to us.
That's how it's made.
Star side.
Far side.
Take this green, it's right next to us. Move over, heading to square. Take this green right in front of us. CC,
I'm just going to start blasting.
head over to arrow. Green's about to pop, get ready to heal.
Just burst it down.
2%, just go.
A little to the left and
Excellent. There we go. Good job. This where story is so painful. Depends on which step you're doing.
More clues around the area. We should search here.
Okay, like, we're going to absolutely pump on Gorseful, so that's going to be good. First try. Yep. Oh, mini. Nice.
Oh, Exa, I managed to charge my living crystal somewhere.
Oh,
around
I did
here.
too.
You charged it? Okay, perfect.
I need to. Oh, we want to
I
cry.
think should automatically happen.
Automatically
until-
okay.
Yeah, there's a window to do it. Pops up.
getting help. Who are these spirits?
And here, what I might do actually. No, this is fine. We're just going to dive on in.
Getting help.
The great thing about this one is that because all these mobs are just going to die like insanely quick, my mark refreshes all the time. So then I can just like spam my stolen skills. But just take the time, work through a bit of it. Work through a bit of it every day, and you will get there in no time.
Choco.
I'm going to turn off snap target, actually. It's really actually going to mess with me. There's times when you do want snap target, and there's times when you really don't. And the trick is to figure out when is which. Everyone do 5 convergence to special wizard's bolt. Keep an eye on the LFG, because there'll quite often be like a convergent CM group, which we went through and did one the other day. Absolutely blasted, got gold and everything. Axe 5 Soul Beast always snap target. Yeah, like that one you always want it. But where I want to use my like skills for a bit more mobility is less fun.
All I need is one breath and one bullet.
Sharper still.
That's good. Like with Mercy, you do have the chance to just overcap like so much on quickness. It's nice. Cleave some of these down. Oh, that's a long way. We'll just take this port.
Choco.
So I'm just using Mercy to refresh my stolen skill a ton. But even if you just go into the public ones that occur every 3 hours or so, you can keep an eye on the Guild Wars 2 wiki, the event timers page. They'll tell you when they're going to spawn.
Star.
And that one, completely uncoordinated, they almost always will succeed. At this stage, you have to be in a pretty scuffed group for them not to.
Okay. Star. And take the portal back. Wait again.
If public convergence, you don't need to be awake. Yeah, that's true. Like, yeah, just do those and try and do, like, one of those every day if you can, if it aligns with your schedule. If not, just keep an eye on the LFG and see if a CM group's up.
Couple more should do it.
Square.
Okay, for the last one.
I did want to say in 17 minutes. That's a really good time for a public convergence, Panther. That's actually, like, stonks good.
Shallow graves. Bodies hastily buried. Whoever did this.
These humans met a terrible end.
And you don't really want to start throwing a heal scourge at the group, because, yeah, you don't... It carries a bit too hard. Okay, I think we'll go to... NA goes to this one. For what I presume are valid reasons. Hey, thank you so much for the tip as well, Anonymous. Really appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you. That's so unbelievably kind of you. Thank you. I've recently come around on EU Pillar. That pillar is reportable. Straight up, this is the only way, like before I came to EU, that I knew how to do pillars. But yeah, thank you so, so much for that donation. The wiki event timer.
Sabbath kill these people and bind their spirits here?
If one of the healers wants to grab the torch, that would be ideal.
Okay.
Which is EU pillar. EU pillar goes over to the left pillar there. NA goes to the right pillar.
All right.
I'm here, actually. I'm just not going to take any ports. But straight, this is honestly like pumping out DPS build kind of numbers.
Getting help.
Just run through that, get some progress on it.
Is the torch meant to disappear?
No, that means you've dropped it. It will happen if you weapon swap.
I didn't swap it. Oh shit.
That's right, it happens. Glide? Your bench is 33.8k. Those are some numbers right there. I've tried 2x2 Mace Untamed, it's really fun. I've tried like Mace Untamed. I haven't really tried like Axe on it. Just grab all these circles just to be safe.
Contract complete.
Kept us from our homes, our families, trapped us here, and now this.
Oh, I haven't even done raids on this character. Nice. Good mass invis. We love to see it.
Getting help.
That's a super speed. It's what we want. Our swiftness is actually really low as well. It's also something to consider. We'll just go this way, see if we can make the jump. It is entirely within our skill set to do. Perfect.
They didn't die.
The squad was
They were
taken
killed
through
long
here.
before.
Come on. What in the
Excellent. PD, on this one, can you take Entangle?
Yep, let me switch.
Beautiful. So when the spirits spawn on Gorse, we're all going to head to Arrow and start rotating clockwise. And PD, once the spirits on the south side of the arena start to get close, just throw down an Entangle. That will deal with them. But yeah, Untamed as well is very fun. Okay, let's go and see how much we can crank on a boss where we don't really have to worry about animation locks. Isn't a second cantrip on the list in MOAB 2? It is, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Binding Shadow. It's only 2 seconds though. But like, Entangle's like 2 hours of immobilize. Yep, run on in. Just point the boss away. Tank on the other side.
Your end is nigh.
I was gonna break the bar a bit there. Dodge. Ooh, we whiffed that mercy usage there. Very sad. That's right, we've like well overcapped on quickness as well, so it doesn't really matter.
Powerful combination. You are in my sights. That's not a single thing.
Dodge.
It's made up of spirits. Lots of spirits.
You ready to dodge? Beautiful. Stay out of the glowy circles. They're very bad.
Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
Did help on this one, Storm.
Powerful combination. Contract.
Ooh, GG.
Uh-oh.
The KX animation lock, yeah. Was Entangle off cooldown there?
Yeah, I used it, but then I think somebody else hard CC'd because it started moving in.
Okay, avoid hard CCing the mobs as well.
Connor, I also use Entangle on a different one. So me and PD have Entangle, so...
Okay.
that's why.
That shouldn't really matter. The entangles won't really override each other in any meaningful way. Also, you can stand basically right in the middle of Gorseval's hitbox and then use it once they get close, and that will ensure that it should be those that get them rather than the other spirits that are floating around. And PL, yeah, we're playing Quickness Deadeye today.
Synergy is never felt better.
Ready to dodge? Beautiful. A rifle can damage 2 ads at once. Nice. That is a really cool feature.
Mine's on cooldown for some reason still.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on that.
Your end is none. A little to the left, and
There's one to remember me by.
synergy is beautiful. Armor and
Just trusted in Aegis there. Perfect. Just be careful of shenanigans over at Arrow.
accelerating. Just a bit of your soul. A little to the left, and
There we go. We're getting a feel for the timings now, so that's feeling a lot better. Oh, we did the thing. Going to go through and refresh our shenanigans. Watch for eggs. If you have the debuff, go pick up 2 gold orbs. Big reses.
It's coming up.
Res everyone. If you're alive, you should be resing. Yeah. No, we're not going to do it.
One breath and one bullet.
So yeah, everyone going down there was a bit unfortunate because we lost what would have been the DPS needed to probably do it. And also we generally need to raise our DPS across the board, which can only be resolved by some practicing on the golem. The fun thing is, like, we're also getting better with this build as well, so our damage is just going to keep going higher and higher. That's right, we're getting loads of B-roll footage, so I'm here for it. Make sure everyone has food and utility as well. That's right, counting 3 people not using utility. Make sure you are. It is a significant portion of your damage. I've seen the Guild Wars 2 new expansion teaser and block. Oh, I skim-read it earlier today, but yeah.
Do you need it? Do you need a utility?
Yes, please.
And which build are you using in Trails? But I'm very excited for the new expansion to be announced next week.
I only have one for... Oh, hold it. Give me a sec. I don't have...
Oh, Axe Mace Untamed build. Yeah, I'm not like aware of any.
I do have it. Hold on.
I think it's the open world build.
Who's the DPS? Are they both of you DPS?
Yeah, I'm not like aware of one off the top of my head, but I will probably cover Untamed at some point.
Oh, okay, okay, hold on.
I'm currently DPS, yeah. Condi DPS.
Wait, I thought you're Condi.
Yeah, Condi this time.
Okay.
But yes, as a general rule, food will usually be covered by either the commander or anyone else who's generous enough to put down their food, but utility is always a you must do it. So yes, always make sure you have the relevant utility for your build.
Message suppressed, sorry.
And send mail. There we go, that should cover you for a bit. Demand thesis, alright. If other people pay for a thesis for raise, I'll use it. I'm not using one for a training.
Yeah, that crystal is the one that I always tell you and buying all the time.
I saw that.
Yeah, I got the, I forgot.
And no count, I'm not using a thesis for a training raid.
Oh.
Well, I know, it'll be great for me. It's not going to be great for all the Condi. It would actually probably drive my damage up by like another K.
Funny? The casual build I also train, they always throw down the thesis, and I keep telling
Oh,
them.
nice.
I don't know why. They go to full mount, they just throw down the thesis, they throw down the banners, they throw down everything.
Oh my god.
You do not need to go this far on this.
Press P. Press P to bring up the interface, then you'll be able to click ready if you didn't get the prompt.
You can click on the little party icon next to the things as well.
On the upper left, the little arrow thing.
Yeah, open world builds are usually not that good for instance contests. They trade damage for survivability. It's fine for open world, but they don't have to worry about optimizing it. Yes. Why did that like send us through the boss? That was like really fun.
Your spirit is love.
One annoying part here is just that my Deadeye's mark doesn't refresh, so it makes me like really sad. Oh well.
I'm weak. Knowledge is preposterous. Armor enhanced. Wither. Blade storm. Synergy is beautiful.
Mercy is great because if you don't need a stun break, you can just like hideously overcap on quickness. It's really good. Look at the amount of, look at us on the break bar. Woo! Oh boy. Oh, that's a thing now, isn't it?
Never felt better.
We are the break bar.
Armor enhanced.
The compact is
Your spirit is mine.
Edge.
Synergy is beautiful.
Now watch as we just do.
Slow CC a bit, just so we can get some extra damage in.
Paris.
Ready for edge. We should be good.
Nice. No ghostly, unfortunately. Cool, so I'm going to need 2 DPS players to volunteer for cannon duty, and one of the healers to kite flak.
Be right back, quick bio.
Yeah, same here.
Intruders! Tear them apart! 100 gold for each.
Hey, excellent. What is up, mate? How are you going? It's so good to see you.
Disassemble.
Hope you're having a good day at work, and sorry to hear they had to head into the office. That sounds awful. My condolences.
Let me know when you're ready for the port.
No worries. Just taking a little bit to clear some shenanigans down here. Port now should be good.
Target marked.
No, we're back. Nice. Walking to the train to head home. Stuff's done. Nice. Yeah, we're just going through and doing some raid training on NA on quickness, Deadeye, and it's been a pumper. It has been like an absolute beast of a build. It's got a benchmark of 38k. Which is straight up like just behind full DPS builds. We'll just go pull these over to the corner. Oh, the animation looks, especially on Bale Guardian, were a little bit sad, but aside from that, we're okay. Oh, now I can use Bound. Yes. Truly, like, the best thing about Thief is just using Bound. Like, it costs a bajillion initiative, though. So now I actually need to pop down some more food.
What do I pay you for? I'll deal with it myself.
Oh, feel free to stock up on food. I'm just going to take a quick 2-minute break, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Excellent. Sit tight, team. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Woo! Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge in the game, has blocks and evades on every weapon set that you're going to be using, and with a few slight tweaks, lets you run around with basically infinite endurance in open world, pinging from mob to mob, growing your fortune with every dodge. Revenant has been my main class for years, so it is time, my friends, to finally cover what is its single greatest damage build. Let's dive in. So quickly, what is Vindicator? Vindicator is the Revenant specialization that came out with End of Dragons, which gives you access to Greatsword, and it replaces your dodge with 3 different powerful variants depending on what Grandmaster trait you pick. You also get access to the new Alliance stance, which you can toggle between your offensive Arkamora skills and your defensive St. Victor skills. You also get access to the new skill Energy Meld, which by default will simply gain you some extra endurance, but we can buff this further with traits. Vindicator is one of the highest bursting power damage builds in the game, which makes this exceptionally fun to play. To quickly cover off on our traits, in Devastation, Unsuspecting Strikes, Notoriety, and Swift Termination are all there to load you. And we are back. Okay, so do we have anyone for cannons? Do we need someone to do 1-3 and someone to do 2-4?
I don't mind trying cannons.
Perfect. That is good. If you take 1-3, that will be ideal. Oh, nice Ghostly. Hell yeah. Okay, so we need someone to take 2-4. Ruffle, can I have you take 2-4?
Yep.
Perfect. And PD, could I have you kite?
Yep.
Excellent, thank you. Okay, we should be ready.
Congrats on the infusion.
So yeah, either Orca or myself will go and call out which cannon to throw. Cannons just alternate. 1-3 will start, 2 will take the second, 1-3 will take the third, 2-4 will take the fourth, yada yada yada. And we'll call out which one.
Wait, me or you?
You call them out, I think, so there's no confusion.
Okay, and just to clarify, Raffle is 2-4, GG is 1-3?
Yes.
Okay.
Drop your weapons and release the prisoners, or we'll tear this. We can all destroy you, soldiers. You really have no idea what's inside this compound, do you? Only the word that you're taking inside.
Back on start. Oh, I just realized my fish shot is off. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna be playing it by ear. Okay. Head to arrow.
We'll GG that. And we're down one already.
Oh.
I presume you, if you're over there, you probably didn't make it over the platform in time. Then do a strategic refood. And we need a fancy.
That was the perfect opportunity for me to turn my Bloodshot on again. Okay, there we go. Now I got my timers.
Excellent.
Like I've done callouts without the timers, like before I had Blizzard, but that was a lot more work.
It is more work.
Look at the timer.
You do get used to it after a while. Josh Henson, I can't add things. No, yeah, she's a bit like that sometimes. She is a fickle boss. And Orca's just going through and doing that. What's her AP at? The elusive golden lady, I know. Just waiting on Orca. I straight up don't need CC. We can greed. We can greed with Thieves Guild. Yes. Yes. Great Doodad, welcome in. You had a glass crack while drinking it. Thank God it didn't shatter. I'm really glad it didn't shatter. That could have been really, really bad. Yeah, shard the glass in your mouth is not a good time, so I'm glad that didn't happen. But yes, I would very quickly dispose of that glass.
Oh wait, that was me?
Yep. That's all good.
Ready. Second try.
It's just weird that her health not reset all the way.
Oh, that's fun.
There was also no bomb on running in.
Or just Uber.
Oh, there's also no timer. This is going to be real fun. Let's just see what happens here. This is going to be a bit of a vibe.
What's happening?
This is my first time seeing
Oh, yes.
What happens happening? You're a land weapon.
Is she gonna do any mechanics?
No, she is not.
It happens.
It said she was shadow stepping, but she didn't.
It's literally a deep.
Want a raid train here?
Yeah, it's actually Raid Train. That's right. I've got footage of that for posterity.
So just GG? Or,
Yeah, just GG that.
Whoa.
I felt like we had her.
That one was going really well for a while.
If it was something like Gorse doing that, it would be fine. It's not really too much to train on that, whereas we've got some rolls being done here, so it's probably better, you're right, Cal, that we actually give that a proper shot.
How is it still like that? What is happening? Do we need to go in and out?
We might need to.
Yeah, we might have to.
Yeah, everyone exit the instance.
That's a new one.
That's fun. That's good. We've actually recorded that, so that's excellent. Yep, everyone exit.
Out of the instance.
Out.
Yes, so Yvette, just hop on out. And just Sam, good morning. How are you going, my friend? So one thing I am actually very excited about, oddly enough, Audi this weekend, they've got it coming up where they are selling USB-C portable monitors.
Cemetery.
So I am very excited for that.
Oh, what happened here?
So what vs what Fever is will? I'm somehow relaxing to just do something every 10 minutes, run around all the time. It is very relaxing, honestly. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The fact that you're enjoying it is going to make like the entire progress towards Conflux way easier. Okay, we've got to go and do this. Fair play. Portable monitors, yeah, straight up. It's like 129 for like 1080p portable monitors, which is going to be fantastic.
That spirit wall there too for Goshimo, even though we already killed him.
So I'm looking forward to picking up one of those because then we can have a third monitor on our desk, and we can also move it around for when we're filming our YouTube videos as well. Yeah, Mithril halfway down speaks for itself. That's absolutely insane. Like, you've been no life in World versus World. Make sure you don't burn out on it as well. But yeah, it is like, it's very relaxing as well.
out there.
Ah, it's all good. Hey, just pull all these up. Just run up to the corner up here.
Your spirit is
Oop. I got knocked off, so keep going. You're about to burn out. A story 1 hour in. Like, feel free, just do like a little bit here or there. Let's also go. Oh, we can also probably mess around with some of the fashion as well. But like, even a lot of story I've done, just here, put something on your other monitor if you have one, and just vibe out and do it. Let's see.
Backline the barrels and the crates.
Yeah, let's load. Actually, let's just load up on Aetherbound. The Aetherbound stuff's pretty hype. Yeah, literally just all the Aetherbound stuff. That's already way better. Peak fashion. Your stream's a godsend. Excellent. Yeah, just vibe out in a stream and do it. And just think, the rewards you actually get from story for a new player are actually insane. I think someone's still in combat. There we go. Yeah, that works. Oh, not per story though. Ah, okay. Ah, it's good you met some cool commanders as well. But like, the actual rewards are awful, but the progress on your account, namely the mastery points are going to make your life so much easier in the long term.
There's the power. Accelerating. Your end is now.
Keep those off the group.
Get ready to sidestep it or move around. Okay. Cannon
Ready to
one,
throw-
right now. Face up. Go there.
Throw to arrow.
As soon as you can. Throw to...
Skip it. Went the wrong way.
Right.
GG.
Yep.
Right, so it'll always be arrow first. I just killed this sniper.
Getting healthy.
Okay, let's see if her health is back to full.
It is, yeah. But yes, we'll always typically be standing with our back towards the cannon we need to throw to. So always look behind you for where to throw, because chances are that's where it's going to be.
With the slight exception of that very first one, we'll be standing slightly with our back.
Sub 2 missing boons. Yeah, we'll see how they are, because it's been fine for like all other things.
Or always be straight back.
Surrender or die. Rage at maximum. Armor and
Punch die. Make sure you're nice and tight on start, unless you're the bomb. If you're the bomb, you get the heck off the boot.
Yeah, there's boons there now. Get ready to throw arrow.
Head to right now, cannon one. Go to cannon one as soon as you
GG.
got it. Oh.
Let's kite it down. Yeah, when you have a good commander
Yep,
and you're like in
on the
voice,
outside.
World vs. World is like insanely fun.
My blinking cooldown.
She's gone? Oh, there you go.
Oh, she comes back. That's actually what we want to see. Means she's not bugged.
I pay you for it. I'll deal with them myself. Surrender or die.
Armor in hand. All I need is one breath of your end is enough.
Oh, the burst you can get on staff is just so good to keep those off the group.
Synergy is users.
Get ready to throw arrow immediately.
Go right now, head there right now and throw.
Throw.
And then get the heck out of there.
GG. If you are not throwing, you don't need to go to arrow at all. And you can throw from roughly halfway between the center of the arena and the edge. But yes, other than that, make sure you are well away from the flame wall. You can't jump or dodge it. You can blink through it, but you can't dodge through it. You know what? I suspect some things might actually be a bit spicy. So we're going to fix that, at least for us.
Stack up tighter because whoever was out at that time, the flame wall went to them, which was not good.
Especially the first flame wall, it's very important you stand together. And then also keep an eye out if you have the bombs, you need to get off the group if you do. You set up a trial heal Vindy test at some point? Hell yeah. Nope.
Surrender or die. There's the power. Armor in hand.
Back start as tight as you can.
Our burst was going to be a bit lower there.
Okay, after this frame of pass, head there right now.
Throw arrow.
One, throw the cannon one as soon as you got it.
Okay, got it.
Back to Shoko. Mama group.
Throw towards circle next.
Cannon 2, hit the circle. Go to cannon 2 as soon as you get the bomb. Back to hut.
It's time. Your spirit is mine.
Quickly missed it.
Skip it then. Whenever you miss a cannon, skip it. Never try and go back and get it later.
Cannon 1, you will head to hut as soon as this flame wall ends. Wait for it to end. Do not head there right now. It's gonna pass first. Okay, head there now. Go to cannon 1 at hut. Everybody else, back to square.
Getting nowhere.
Almost through. Okay, cannon 2, head to square. Go to square as soon as you got it. Rotate. After the flame war ends, we're going to be stacking up our backs to arrow.
Your spirit is
Backs to arrow. Bombs up through. Cannon 1, hit your arrow. Throw the arrow as soon as you got it. Knuckles is coming down, get ready to CC.
Big CC.
Oh no.
I can lead you.
Okay, I missed that. CC, you can skip that one.
Stack it back towards heart.
Yeah, CC, you do not need to worry about CC and Knuckles if you're on cannons. You can just stay there.
Okay. That's
Flame wall.
Okay, no, that's fine. Flame wall, careful. After this, we're gonna have our back stacked to high. Okay, cannon 2, hit the heart. Go to heart as soon as you got it. Just wait for it. Go to heart. Everybody else, back to circle. Get for the bombs.
Get the res very quick.
Get the res, that's our cannon. Okay, cannon 1 hit the circle. I mean cannon 2 hit the circle right now. Cannon 1, oh, flame off. TG hit the circle, my bad. Go as soon as you can, this might be tight. Oh, ignore that. Blink over.
I will back up.
Okay. Back to square. Get that res. Oof. That turns down. Okay, keep going. And then 2 hit the square. Go to square.
Oh, skip.
Back to arrow.
The next bomb will go to arrow.
More. Oh no.
GG that.
That Claymore went right on them. There's just
Also, be very careful of the heavy bombs. They are exploding on the group all the time. So make sure you have your sound effects up. If you see a heavy bomb up, just do a little bit of a wiggle left to right. You'll see if it's stuck to you. If it's on you, get it off the group. It's even a good idea to take a bit of a mobility skill or a blink if you have it, just to get it off the group. Because yeah, it's going to like chunk everyone for 50% of their health. It's a really bad time. They built Frostfang yesterday to replace the Renegade Way of Life. Hell yeah.
Especially with one healer off the group at all the times.
Oh, absolutely. And Cake Slasher, thank you for the follow.
Surrender or die. Armor and getting help.
Start on try.
Well, even with Relic of Zakharos, we're still pumping. We're still doing unspeakable levels of damage.
So right now, cannon 1, you're gonna have to do a very fast go. Go to cannon 1, ASAP. Nicely done. Get back in. Back to circle.
That one was on me.
Cannon 2, start hitting circle. Go to cannon 2 as soon as you got it. Backs to heart. Get a heavy bomb. Flame wall, watch out. Cannon 2, hit the heart right now. Go to heart as soon as you got it. Very fast ability throw. Heart, go to heart.
Skip it.
That wasn't close enough.
Okay, skip that one. Back to square.
I didn't self-heat up.
Cannon 2, hit the square. Go to square as soon as you got that special action key. Careful. Nice. Rotate with the flame wall. We'll be back to arrow after it's done. Get that res.
Get your res.
Get that res. Oh, okay, push it out. Good. Ow. Cannon 1, hit the arrow. Knuckles is here, get ready to CC. Throw the cannon 1 as soon as you got it. Back to heart. Get ready to CC Knuckles again. Somebody get that heavy bomb as well. CC. Ooh, that was close. Flame walk, careful. Rotate, cannon 2, head to hot. Cannon 2 hit hot right now, go to them.
Skip
go to
hot.
Cannon 2 as soon as you get the next one. Oh.
Hey, thank you so much, Orox, for the follow.
We're just gonna skip that hot. Wait, never mind, one circle. Cannon 1 circle. Cannon 1 circle.
Just bam,
Never
bam,
mind. We might
gone.
skip that one. If you're a DPS and you get it,
Oh,
watch out for the flame wall.
oh, that was sad.
If you're a DPS person and you get it, you can tuck it to the ones that are still up, just to take a bit of pressure off of us.
Probably GG. That's the healer and the kiter down.
Oh, okay.
What class does playing any play? That's Coward. They are playing Boon Chronomancer here. Let's also go through, give ourselves a bit of extra damage. Given people should be off the group for the most part. Fluffy Paw, thank you for the follow. Just returned yourself. Very nice. But yeah, Boon Chronomancer is fantastic. Wait, off again, maybe catch the stream again when you're home. Maybe some late fracky. Hell yeah, sounds like a plan. We'll see what we can do. Is Thief and Marauder, is it good? It's a little glassy. It's still going to be lower damage, but still like passable. But you can just change up your traits as well to make you like even like more durable as well. You can actually do that quite a lot.
Star, come in, come in. You guys want to be right on star, like right on top of that marker. Everybody, try to merge everybody together. Check for them with the bomb.
Animation lock's always very fun.
Flame walk, wait for the flame walk to pass, then cannon 1 hit the arrow.
How are we doing on quickness? We are doing pretty well.
Circle.
If it is circle. Oh, it's over here. Nice.
Cannon 2, hit the circle. Start it on as soon as you got it. Back to height.
Synergy is beautiful. Another.
Can we get PD up? Flame wall quick.
Cannon 1, head to height. Start it
Ooh,
as
nice.
soon as you got it.
It went through. Keep going.
Didn't make it in time.
Skip that. Back to square.
I either retargeted, which is always a chance that I do, or my... Oh, you lost me. My weakening charge went through the boss, I think. It's very fun.
Oh. Keep going.
Yeah, that's right. Keep going.
Okay.
No quickness, but it's alright.
Cannon 2, hit the square.
It's this game's just QDPS pure DPS. This is QDPS.
Flame walk, rotate with it.
A return and giving a whole new character try, going for Guardian Willbender. Very nice. That sounds good. No, Willbender is very fun.
Oh. Back to south.
Because even what you can do to make this even tankier,
Get the res.
you can add in the trait Invigorating Precision, and this is honestly going to like, it's about a 10% DPS loss, but you're going to like heal yourself for a huge amount whenever you crit. Your healing is increased under the effects of Fury. And then, yeah, if you want to make this even tankier, you swap out Relic of the Deadeye for Relic of Zakharos. And then now it doesn't even really matter if you get hit by things.
Back to heart. Flame wall.
I see, like here, I might even just... Do we rifle or pistol?
Cannon 2 to heart. Throw the heart as
Nah,
soon
this
as
is
you
fine.
got it.
Daggers are cool there. They're fun. 50% crit. How much extra crit chance do we
Lock
have?
the shield. CC as soon as you see that break bar.
Let's see. Critical hit chance is increased, so you get an extra 15% crit from that trait there when you are above 50% health. Oh, hi, Addy. What's up? You get 7% from Twin Fangs. Oh, good girl.
Knuckles. Cannon 1, hit to circle. Throw the circle as soon as you got it. CC Knuckles.
Again,
ASAP.
Frosty based on your precision, get increased critical damage here. A Fury gives you an extra 25.
Okay, nice. Back to square.
360, yeah. It's not like huge, but it's also not teeny tiny. Addy, on your bed.
CC Knuckles.
I think this. Oh no, this will be the build. Yeah, because I straight up just copied it.
Back to square.
And should have some extra crit chance somewhere.
Cannon 2, hit to square.
Oh well.
Throw the square as soon as you got it. Throw the square. There's somebody with the bomb.
That's the thing, because down support is really bad for the groups while you're wondering Marauder set, then full Berserker.
Back to arrow.
In most groups, you don't really need to worry about it. If you're worried about dying, it's more because you're failing mechanics, which is also what's happening here. One, this was a bit of an accident that my weakening charge went through the boss and no amount of health was going to save me there.
By the flame wall. Went to the wrong side.
The heal trait only helps if you can do damage and don't get sustained healing. Not a fan of it in raids. It is better than nothing.
We're gonna need a backup for Cannon 1.
We've only got like 5 left.
GG that.
Okay.
Yeah, now we're just going to do like giga levels of healing. It's going to be very fun. I'm glad people are going through and getting some practice on Sabbatha. Yeah, if your group has good protection or regen uptime, no need for vitality. Yes, 100%. Like, also our protection uptime is actually a bit scuffed. That should be basically 100%. Regen's not too bad. That could be a little bit higher. But yeah, this column here, this should be 100%. Also question, Power versus Condi? Doesn't really matter in the scheme of things. Honestly, Power is actually the superior set because it's burstier. Things will generally die quicker with it. It's just that a lot of the best range builders in the game happen to be Condi. That's why Condi has a bit of a preference over them.
Second star.
So we're losing a bit of damage by taking that, but also, like, I almost don't care about that heavy bomb going off.
Okay, Cannon 1, head to arrow. Go as soon as you can.
Watch out for flame wall.
Back to circle. Cannon 2, hit the circle. Throw the circle, as soon as you got it. Back to what?
Get those heavy bombs dealt with, that's good. Like, look at the sheer amount we're healing with Zakharos Relic and Invigorating Precision. It's absolutely bonkers, actually.
Cannon 1, head to heart after this flame wall passes it. Head there now. Throw to Cannon 1 as soon as you got it. Nice. Back to square.
Like, and also, oddly enough here, this sheer amount of raw healing is kinda helping me.
Cannon 2, hit the square.
Because
Throw to square.
it's actually keeping me above the health threshold where my damage modifiers kick in.
Flame wall, rotate with it. on your way back. Baxter arrow. Bomb. Cannon 1, hit your arrow. Throw the arrow as soon as you got it.
Keep that off the group.
Knuckles here. Get ready to CC. CC them now.
Beautiful. There we go.
Baxter hut. Cannon 2, watch out.
CC.
Yep. Cannon 2, head to your hut. Throw the hut as soon as you got it. Back to circle. Sorry about that. Cannon 1, hit the circle. Throw the circle as soon as you got it. Throw the circle. Back to square. Up, get on.
I'll cover.
Okay. Rotate. Back to square. Cannon 2, hit the square. Throw the square as soon as you can. You can stack off to the side because of the pools there. Back to arrow. Get the rest. Bomb up group. Ow.
Oh, rest.
Double tap there.
Sorry.
Cannon 1, hit to arrow. Throw the arrow as soon as you can. Get the rest. Throw the arrow, throw the arrow. Back to circle. Actually, we can't. The pool's right there, just kind of stack off to the side.
Oh, I better not use
Back
weaken
to
in
circle
charge there.
now. Get any reses, stack up for heals.
Me going back now is actually really bad timing. Grab that heavy bomb.
Cannon 2, hit the circle. Throw the circle as soon as you got it. Take our card. Rotate. After this flame war ends, Cannon 1, head to heart. Throw the fight as soon as you got it. Back
That weakening
to
charge
square.
took like years off my life. I felt that about to kill me in my bones. Sora, stay off the group to try and kite flak.
Okay.
Flame lock, watch out. Cannon 2, hit the square right now. Throw the square as soon as you got it. Okay, let's just try to raise the DPS. Everybody just do DPS on the boss now.
Stack circle.
Get that res. Make sure you're still running bombs off the group though. We still don't want those on us. Get that res.
The sheer quickness output of this is fantastic.
Flame wall, watch out.
Oh, I have to go through and disable that drops one as well.
There we go.
This is rather rare.
Oh, amulet that I won't use. Cool.
Let's convene. There's more to this situation than we thought. These bandits were protecting something, and we need to find out what.
Okay.
We need to free these prisoners and then find out where the squad leader
Thanks
was
for the
taken.
rubs.
Nice though.
Let's go daily strike. Let's also maybe do a daily Temple of Thebe, I think, because we've only got a few minutes and starting a Wing 2 may not be ideal. So good job tonight. Got a few things to dust up on. One that's actually very important is spending a bit of time practicing DPS rotations, because generally throughout the entire raid, it was the quickness and alacrity supports that were top of the DPS. Generally, that should not be the case, so a bit of time practicing your DPS rotation is going to make things like Gorseville in particular, and honestly Veil Guardian as well, because there's going to be less mechanics you have to deal with, much easier.
So we're going to Temple of Thebe?
Yeah, we'll go Temple of Thebe, so hit up the Wizard's Tower.
Okay, I will drop here since my art account does not have this. As a note, I will not be able to lead raids this Friday because I have a close family birthday that I just remembered. So I will be unavailable that day.
No, that's right. In that case, we may put a bit of a pause on training for this Friday, just for this week. Okay, switching accounts, perfect. It's purely because I know there wasn't like a huge...
That time of the year, Josh, it's State of Origin.
Oh, nice. Thank you for telling me that. There's no way I would have known that.
Game 1's next Wednesday.
Excellent. Sounds good. But yeah, it is a bit hard to go through and improve your DPS, but it is a thing that you need to do as a player if you want to go through an advancing race. It's one of the stumbling blocks. More DPS means less mechanics, means bosses die faster. It's good. And Gorseville is just straight up a DPS check. It's not a high DPS check, but it's a DPS check nonetheless.
So how do you do it on this one? Because normally I lead it and I kind of do it differently than others.
As in, how do we lead Temple of Thebe?
Yeah, because I do it differently.
Oh, basically, we'll just go through and target, basically just stack the boss, keep things off it, and just target Despair, Envy, Rage, Malice in that order, or Derm.
Oh, okay, gotcha, okay, yeah. I guess we're doing the normal mode.
Yes, we are doing normal mode. But like honestly, having high DPS, like literally being high DPS, not just for saying high DPS, but being high DPS, that's actually surprisingly hard. It's not like you can just walk into a group as a DPS player and just be like, yep, everything's good, because actually you have a very hard metric to compare against. Because right here, I can just see exactly how all the DPS people are going.
See you guys later.
That's all good, thank you.
See you,
Thank you, Orca.
Where's
Nice one,
Orca?
Orca.
I think we have everyone. I assume you're not bringing 2 accounts in, Card? I mean, you can if you want, doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I said I'm squad. I forgot to leave.
Oh, that's all good. I thought we might have been cheeky and bringing 2 in for double rewards, which would have been very funny. What are you rocking on this one?
I like DPS.
I like DPS, perfect. Ah, good, there you are. I didn't recognize your character name.
Got the shiny obsidian upgrade.
Ooh, nice.
Play it.
No, good shout. Yeah, I'm starting to work towards that on EU. Convergent CMs have been like god tier for essences. And yeah, just to use a low intensity version. Like even here, honestly, all I'm doing, this is not optimal at all, like in the least. I'm basically just marking using cantrips somewhat off cooldown and spamming weakening charge. That's my DPS rotation. So even this is very simple to play. It's just that you have a few like little tricks with it, i.e. not animation locking yourself constantly, which is really annoying. That's one downside of running Staff. As much as I love Staff, Staff is probably one of my favorite weapons of the game. Oof, it does sting at times. I'm just going to bring this. There we go. And you have to do risk for tier 2. Hell yeah, that's awesome. How are you going? It's Sunny Moon. What is up? But yeah, with like healers, you overcap on boons so much that you don't really have a problem keeping up boons unless you're playing the build just fundamentally wrong.
Okay, sorry, I was just checking my ping.
On offensive supports, you'll judge more on your quickness uptime or alacrity uptime, not your DPS. Whereas on DPS, you're just judged on your DPS. So it's actually one where it's a very easy metric to see how you're doing. So it's one that it's really important to go through and practice and upgrade. For Convergent CMs, you suggest Power Reaper or Condi Scourge. Honestly, both of them are fantastic, but I'd probably personally go Condi Scourge because it's got a bit more range potential, which is great for some of the bosses. All good, what about you? I'm going very well. I'll just do ready check again. Oh, there's Addie. Yep. There she is. Hello, pumpkin.
Thanks for the Jurassic Park.
Target marked.
Oh look, it's Cirrus.
Stack greens. Spread. Then back on the boss. Stack to left.
Good thing we were just practicing the flame wall.
Yeah.
Collect orbs.
In my sights. Power combination. Never
CC. Because you can just like spam out hideous amounts of quickness with this.
one more for the miss. Target
Stack your greens. Spread. Grab orbs. overall. Boons are pretty good. You literally just stack up here. This is perfect. Spread. CC. Yeah, always go to the right first. It works. Also, another reason I'd recommend maybe bringing Scourge is the fact that you more easily slot Signet of Undeath into your build, which can really help just save people from going down. Especially in Convergent CMs, you really can't have people dying because they only get 1 extra life. I have to go through and practice the actual rotation with this. Because yeah, we're sort of just like bumbling our way through this, but this is working just fine. How long does Convergent CM normally take? Most people are going for gold, which you have to do it in 20 minutes. So yeah, if they're taking more than 20 minutes, people aren't going to be particularly pleased. But usually 15 to 20. Depends a bit on how good your commander is as well. Another nice thing about staff is that all your staff 2s are well finishers. Yeah, leeching bolts as well. Excellent. It's all hype. I shouldn't have used Assassin Signet there. But yeah, we just so hideously overcap on quickness with this. This is great. Actually really enjoying this build. That's an absolute pumper as well. Oh, hi Addie, you're back. Oop, no, there she is. And how much initiative? That costs 3 initiative, okay. Gotta learn the initiative costs of quite a few of our skills. Excellent, great work everyone. Can hide that now. But beautiful, we'll leave that there tonight. But yes, big thing, recommend people spend a bit of time on the DPS golem practicing their rotation. If you check out the sites such as Snowcrows or various YouTube videos, they will have a rotation guide up there for you to follow. Just practice little bits of it at the time, use the special action key to refresh your skills, and start trying to get that rotation down in muscle memory. It's going to make raiding far easier because you're going to have to spend less of your mental energy focusing on your rotation, and your DPS will be higher, so you have less mechanics to deal with. But yes, good job tonight, everyone. So yeah, we'll pick it up again next week, and we'll just do Wing 2 next week, I think.
Alright, thank you so much again for all the fun.
Thank you.
Excellent, you will take care.
Thanks, everyone.
Have a nice one, everyone.
We'll just disconnect. Oh, thank you for the stretch as well, Gray. Go and do a bit of a stand. Oh, golden submarine title incoming. I still don't actually have that on NA, I think. I actually don't have most raid titles on NA. I've got to go through and do that at some point. So it wasn't like too bad overall, but yeah. DPS is a big thing that we need to work on. So even though this build's a bit of a pumper, I should be mostly like up amongst the DPS. I shouldn't be necessarily above them. Same goes with Coward as well. We should be basically what you want to see. 6 DPS at the top, boon supports, then the healers. That's the order you want. If that's the case, everything is kind of working out as you'd expect. Adv, thank you for the follow. Very nice. Let's also go take a look at what we can learn about this build. So we've got AoE, Quickness, Might, and Fury on Steel Time. And a sub 25% swap to Dagger and just use Heartseeker. Okay, let's also go examine the loot.
Good use for this.
We can go through and salvage that. Ooh, how are we actually doing? We can convert a whole bunch of these. Yas! Yas! Weekly sales? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Okay, so roughly we were sort of hitting about 32k DPS on the Golem before. That's what we were sort of getting to. But now that we've actually spent a raid wing practicing, now's a good time to actually go back and see how much, if at all, that has increased. Trophy bag, that's pretty hype. Nice, grab that. Anything schmancy there? Medium crafting bag is pretty good. Now I do need some extra stuff here. I need more experience, like a bajillion experience. Then we can actually max out our, what do you call them? Masteries on this account. So that would be nice. Well, buying the minis is actually the best way to convert them to gold. Ah, that's good to know. So the main reason I'm grabbing the Mystic Coins is because I have like 17 different legendaries to craft on EU. So I need like truly an unhinged amount of Mystic Coins. Plus, then I don't have to wait for them to sell because I'll actually use them. Same reason I quite often will get the heavy crafting bags rather than the medium if I'm doing legendaries. It saves me having to sell and then buy what I need. Okay. Adjust self, add boons. Let's just give ourselves everything but quickness because that's the thing we actually want to keep up. You can sell me by double amount of coins. Okay, if the difference is that severe, then it's something for us definitely to consider. Got all boons, we're happy as a clam. Okay, so about 32 is what we were getting at before. Oh, we whiffed it a bit there. See, one thing we're doing. Oh, 28 silver per share up per Dagda. Nice, okay.
My role has ended.
One, 2, 3.
Click, click, boom.
One, 2. And we're very easily keeping up quickness here. Okay, so 33 there. I'm not swapping daggers part of the rotation. We'll get there at some point. We're just going through and sort of practicing it with staff. Because, yeah, we've got to go through and learn staff. I've got a bit of an order I have to go through and learn with this first. So we're doing a bit of a simplified version. Sounds like a walls 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It really does, yeah. I'm sure someone overcut you by a copper now. And thank you so much, Ustapan, for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, so let's actually pull this over here. What are we rocking? Let's see if we can actually learn the proper one now. Give that a minute. Right. Actually, we'll drag this over here so y'all can see. I actually want some precise infusions, don't I? Ugh. I really don't want to do precise infusions. That just never makes me particularly happy. We'll deal with that later, but even there, we're hitting 33. We've already improved a bit, and it's actually feeling much smoother. Okay. Staff opener. Deadeyes mark, steal time. Weakening charge, mercy before weakening charge hits. Deadeyes, steal time, Deadeyes mark, weakening charge ×2, steal time, weapon swap. Yeah, that's it. I can literally just swap out an amulet for assassins. Go customize. There we go. Build's fixed. Alright. So we just need to break down the structure of this. Okay, so we're doing Deadeyes mark, steal time, shadow flare, weakening charge ×3, steal time. That's sort of what we're doing. So we're doing weakening charge, shadow swap, and then mercy, steal time, Deadeyes mark. Now we have a bajillion initiative. Then we can spam our weakening charge again, and then we're doing weakening charge, auto attack chain, weakening charge, auto attack chain because we're out of initiative. Then we're going into mercy, then steal time, Deadeyes mark. Yep, that makes sense. That's literally the combo we do after we use mercy, so that part doesn't really warrant anything. And then when we have full initiative, we're using 3 weakening charges, then we'll use steal time. Okay, so yeah. When we don't have initiative, weakening charge, auto attack chain. When we do have a bajillion initiative, 3 weakening charge. Okay. Jeff, how's it going? It's going very well. Thank you for asking. On the final one, you do full malice, get stealth, swap to dagger, and backstab. Ah, I gotcha. That sounds annoying. We can probably time it. But yeah, trying to time the stealth's a bit annoying. We'll figure it out with time. One, 2, 3. Oh, do we actually activate Assassin Signet? Let's find out. Okay, they do, yeah. So basically, whenever we do a weakening charge combo, then we go to town with that. You loop, something against stealth, some dagger backstab, then you loop dagger 5 and stealth attack 2, take cantrips it back, makes your best attempt at boiling it down. Okay, that makes sense. We'll go through and start rebuilding it from here. Because yeah, I want to start incorporating dagger. Now, how reliable is it in a real fight? You can simplify it a lot and it is really reliable. You can just like camp staff, which is what I was doing throughout the entire raid, and yeah. Myself and Cowd, who are like, Cowd's very good, like Chrono player in particular, playing a whole bunch of Mesmer for Harvest Temple Challenge mode in various iterations. But yeah, we were just sort of just sitting there at the top quite comfortably. Do you give any might? Yeah, it's full 25 might, fury, quickness, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, you give all your offensive boons, nothing else outside that. One, 2, 3. Oh, we didn't do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
You're vulnerable. Zero tolerance. Power. Domination.
We're not activating our assassin signet as well, so we're just leaving damage on the table.
All I need is one breath and one bullet. Pour in just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
That's 32.7 there. That was a really scuffed one as well. Yeah, the force movements animation locking and reliance on melee. Yeah, that does make it a bit tricky, but honestly, you could actually be a bit of a goofy goober here. And do this. I'm not saying necessarily to do this, but the option is there. It's probably air for this one. Oh, you can pull initiative if you're capped on Malice. Okay. So how does Malice actually work? Does Malice give you increased damage? I'm actually not that familiar with Deadeye in general. Target is reduced. Your Malice comes from initiative and crits. Yep, which is also why it's really important to hit 100% crit chance. So initiative and gain boons and reach the maximum number of stats. But if you wanted like a giga easy time, you can probably just straight up do this.
Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
I need to actually use the stealth attack there. I'm not actually using it. Do have to keep an eye on when you get to full Malice as well. Yeah, you can also hear as well. It's got a little bit of a pling sound effect somewhat. There you go. And we're like very easily overcapping on quickness here. I'm messing up on my stealth attacks as well. But even that's like Giga Scuffed, and that's like 27.5k DPS, which honestly, for a boon support, that's going to put you ahead of most pug players, I would say. Like, you're leaving damage on the table, but that can be basically fully ranged. So that is like one option you have. I can hear anything other beautiful quip sounds. Can't hear anything at all. Which, yeah, well, it's probably better to go through and actually skin over it with something that is not absolutely cursed. You can have hope sounds instead. But, like, you could do that, and it'd probably be fine. Which I'm kind of curious. Let's jump into something and see what we can do. It says a convergence, actually. I'd rather not have to lead something. Tier 2 riffs. I do need some riffs. Late meta taxi. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, daggers also really easy and do more damage. Yeah, daggers are really easy as well. That was my preferred way to run it. Well, public convergence in a few minutes. Nice. We might see if we can jump into that, actually. Oh, I've never really clicked with Thief Rifle. I need to spend more time with it.
Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss
I wish pistol shots still bounce. If they did, oh my god, that would just be the best thing ever. I could not fathom a better thing if that was the case. Actually, what we might do, yeah, if we want to do, like, public convergences, they are in a few minutes, correct? Yeah, they are. Perfect. Dump everything in 2 and 3 while kneeling and stealth attack with stolen skills. Okay. We can go through and give that a shot. You get good at Rifle 4. Yeah, let's give it a shot, honestly. And let's go through and also disable the drops timer. Because I forgot to do it before, and I'm not going to forget to do it anymore. There we go. That one is gone. But in fact, you don't necessarily need to run dagger. You can just run, like, any different weapon you want. You can run short bow for the port. You can run pistol for the giga easy brain dead rotation. You can rifle for more damage. You can run, yeah, like, there's options here, and that makes Deadeye very good in some respects. I need to go through and buy actually some candy corn. Candy corn, actually just like a tiny bit, and by that I mean a stack. Oh, stop the price going up. It hurts me. It hurts me every time. Every time my sadness increases exponentially. Do I have the... Oh, good, I do. Use... 999. Perfect. So we'll have public convergence in a bit, and there we go. We've got experience now. I am happy. Equipment. So here we could do... Where's my rifle? There it is. Berserkers. This one can be force. Well, actually, we could be a bit cheeky. Oh, no, even cheekier. We could literally be the cheekiest sausages you have ever seen. We can run Knight. Oh, we need... Actually, no, come here. Knight. Yes. And demon slaying. Yeah, we can like just giga like crank our damage. This is going to be good. It's going to be hype. So do shenanigans in dump everything in 2 and 3 while you kneel, and then stealth attacks with max malice. Cool. Potion of demon. 7%, or is it powerful potions? Yes. And portal closes in a smidge. There you go. Our buff bar's looking much more respectable now. We love to see it. I'll join a public convergence. And hopefully this maxes us out on our Secrets of the Obscure XP. Has been waiting for that for a while. Let's go have some of that. Sell. I think I've still got time on my food, so that is cool. Cool-a-roonies. Nope. Why? Why would you ever think I wanted to do that? No. Let's wait on some peeps to come in here. Okay, so we basically use Spotted Shot, fire a bullet that grants you boons and inflicts conditions on your target. Cool. It's just a whole bunch of immobilized, which is pretty nice. And hey, thank you for the follow, Maslov. And we use 3-round burst. Hazwings, how you going? So good to see you. So what's better to do? 2 or 3? 3's obviously got a higher initiative cost, but it's also 3-round burst. That's about 9.6k damage or 4 initiative. And that is going to be... Yeah, I figured it was going to be 3. Yeah, 3 for damage, and that's for boons. Yeah, I figured 3.
We lost track of your astral fluctuation. I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so revive.
So we're going to start on staff. Yeah, damage over initiative cost. Yeah, just that sheer amount of damage. That seemed like it was going to be the better choice. Yeah, we'll start on staff because it's going to give me a bit better AoE cleave. But you can't afford spam as much as DPS Deadeye can. Yeah, I figured because you don't have Maleficent 7 to go through and just have like bonkers levels of initiative. It's really sad when you think you have a perfectly targeted bound and then you don't hit anything. Makes you really unhappy. And to be honest, you use daggers for melee and rifle as a ranged option. Oh, thank you, Jess, for the tea. Really appreciate that. Yes, everyone, make sure you go check out Jess on Twitch at Connor Carbonara as well. But you want some amazing food and drink streams and some Fallout 4 streams upcoming. Let's give her a shout out. Also, Rifle Newport is great for mobility. Oh yeah, especially with About Face, you can do some fun shenanigans with that. Where's my About Face? Hey, go away. Shadow step forward. Oh, not near that smoke field. Okay. Yeah, you do that.
Rage at max. Click, click, boom.
If you use 4-wheel in the smoke field, you teleport forward. Okay. We do like this. Ah. Does that matter where you place it? Oh, so no, you have to be in it. Oh, that's weird.
I can feel the demonic essence in those high
What an odd mechanic.
and I could throw that power back in their face. Collect enough, and I might even be able to cast some additional energy. Be careful though. Demonic essence will drain your life force. That's anything to worry about. Getting healthy. Powerful combination. Contract accepted.
Got a champion avatar of rage here.
Click, click, boom. Back on solid ground.
Like, it's pumping.
Lock and load. There's our rage at
Got a gluttony one, that's always fun.
This is the end. More high quickness. Spread out to defeat them. Maybe
Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna go down this way, because I don't normally go this way.
first blood doubles the pump. A brilliant effort.
Hey, thank you, Austin, for the hydrate. How are you going, mate? Thank you for popping in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ooh, that one's starting to hurt. Ooh, dodge that. Dodge that. Oh, that hurts. We'll go through and just hydrate in a little smidge. Oh, that is refilled. Let's go and grab a drink. Thanks so much, by the way, it made your day. And that was all good, and it was an absolute pleasure to raid you the other day. Bez, how are you going? How was the rest of your stream? Oh, no, not this one. Hey, Cheesy, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you going? Welcome, welcome in, my friends. My name is Josh, or Connor Concane. You can also find me on YouTube there, where I do all manner of different Guild Wars too. Bill Guys Cheesy, what is up, mate? How are you going? You slept for 15 hours after that stream? Oh, I can definitely imagine it, mate. We're just going through doing some conversions at the moment. And Cheesy, thank you for coming for raids as well. You're so sleepy. Feel free to go get some sleep, mate. I really appreciate the raid. And Bonky, what's up, mate? And yes, everyone make sure you go check out Cheesy Chicken. Fantastic friend of the stream. Absolute legend. So just revive fallen allies. This part here might be a bit spicy. I might kind of want to run the Zakharos relic. Normal convergence, yeah, just a normal one. I just need like a little bit more experience here just to go through and max out my Secrets of the Obscure Mastery. So I figured I'd just better do that before I pop back over to EU and do shenanigans over there. Yeah, I'm definitely just going to make a few slight tweaks here once I get out of combat. Customize, give us Zakharos. There we go. Gotta start doing weekly convergences. If you're ever thinking of doing like the open world legendary armor, definitely recommend it. Bonky, going to work in like 10-15 minutes, just waiting for coffee to get it done. Oh, nice. Well, thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate you, mate. Just going through, practicing a bit of rifle Deadeye, just trying to get our head around it a smidge. Ouch. That converted all our boons. I'm very sad about that. Speedy, what's up, mate? How are you going? But yeah, we were loving Quickness Deadeye and raids. I mean, the animation locks, especially on Veil Guardian, were a little bit sad. Lieutenant's defeated. What is up next? Oh, not a gluttony one. That's always very sad. And dodge. Oh, that one's stung. Stung like the dickens. Oh, and he's converted every boon we have. See if we can go get the res. One tricky part about regular convergence is that people don't really split in a reasonable way. They go decide what to do. Say, ah, nice. Like in what regard? Let's just port over here. I prefer not to go down here. I news about a possible turn of raids would be so funny if it were cosmetic loadouts instead. That would be really funny. Well, we're doing this now. Yeah, I'm just going to go... Actually, no, let's help our friend out here. I was going to say, I'll just go follow the comm. What does this do? Yeah, so let's just go follow the comm. And we'll eventually just get revived. I'm so used to doing like CM convergences where we all like split, whereas in normal ones it's like, yeah, everyone just sort of goes around in some sort of fashion. But yes, I am very excited about the potential return of raids. That is going to be very, very fun indeed. A general has fallen. Excellent. Everyone will start like consolidating in a bit anyway, so that's all good. Oh, beautiful. We are back in business. And beautiful. Just got one more out here. Beautiful. That one's done. We're going to get ready to take care. Thank you so much, Bonky. I really appreciate that. Dodge that. Ooh, that stun. That hurt. Eventually we'll get the feel of rifle. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Well, the general is done. I'm trying to work out what you should do next in Guild Wars 2. The Mesmer has been fun, but I don't think I want to level it solo. Could do map completion, but it feels like it's too boring for stream. I've done map completion streams before, and it's really quite fun if you try and go through and see how quickly you can do it. Just really amp up the pace for it. And then you can always complain about some of the core tier hearts. That's just universally good content. Where's the siege engine? So we've got... Oh, I'm usually over this side. Yeah, the other one's going to be like way up there, isn't it? Yep, Skidoos, he's up here. Oh, and now he's... No, he's still up here. Like, honestly, this is still pumping. I'm curious to see what we can do once we actually get a bit more practice on it. Like that, you feel free to take it. It's yours. Like, we're still hitting like 31 there, and we have barely an idea what we're doing on rifle. That's pretty good. How do we not get any Deadeye's mark? I'm very sad about that. Oh, hang on. It's all decent. I'm going back to staff. Dodge. Yeah, staff is just way more user-friendly with this rotation, I find. And try and dodge. And welcome in, I'm Edgy Scott. I don't think you realize how bad your FPS is in 2C saying so buttery smooth. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. A lot of your FPS issues can be solved by just tinkering with your scenes a bit, particularly character model limit. Got to join the Dragonfall Inferno. Got to get the gold for your Griffin eventually. Nice. Griffin is going to change your life. Oh no, it's Umbriel. Alright. That's a thing that's happening. I mean, I quite like Umbriel as a boss. I don't like it. I don't like it for normal convergences. Oh well. Off we go. Back to work. Back to the mines. Okay, we're sort of getting the feel for how many 3-round bursts it takes for us to get access to our stealth skill, which is good. Death's Judgment, I'm pretty sure it is. We didn't get it there, unfortunately. Like, seeing big numbers from Death's Judgment is always fun, will always be. Yeah, definitely feel quite starved for initiative here with rifle. That is one big downside. And yeah, Wheel of Time is fantastic. I'm currently on book 10. But yeah, you're definitely in for the long haul. boss does move around a lot, so maybe rifle's the play. Hey Soap, what's up mate? How is it going? So we've got to go through and do this shenanigan here. And we're also going to go drop some stuff on Zoja as well. But book 6 has definitely been my favourite of it so far. But once Brandon Sander's book starts, comes even better. I am very excited for when Brando Sando's books kick in. I'm like 1 or 2 books away. What book does his kick in? Are you playing Thief? Yeah, I'm playing Deadeye at the moment, Quickness Deadeye, and we're just messing around with Rifle. We had a good time using Staff, Quickness Deadeye in raids, but I want to give Rifle a shot, just for the lols. Which, yeah, isn't too bad. One, 2, 3. Stolen skill, stealth, death judgment. Stolen skill, mark. 1, 2, 3. Stolen skill to stealth, death judgment. Get out of those. Yeah, and just don't stand in any of the bad. That is basically this. I'm actually going to put snap target on again. Ooh, that one's starting to sting. Let's get out of there. Oh, constant chaos. I would like Rifle way better if you didn't have to kneel. I could actually get behind it, but the lack of mobility from it really doesn't feel tremendous. Oh, book 12, okay, so I'm 2 books away. Get off those. Maybe back to staff. Brand's a terrific author. He really is, and the level of efficiency with which he writes his books is absolutely astounding. It means you've basically always got something to look forward to. And you're not having to worry about a situation where, like, you never know if the author's going to finish their book series. You're like, yeah, we're confident that Brando Sando is going to finish. Yeah, slow walking is not tremendous. It's like, whenever I play Rifle, I'm like, oh, the range damage is great. Oh, I've got a slow walk. Oh, that's right. That's why I didn't like it. I listen to the last Wheel Time book every Christmas. Fantastic series. Oh, outstanding. That's really cool. We should be getting Umbriel done, so that's good. People seem to have figured out how he works now. Father got to play Magic with him at a charity tournament last year, and Brandon recorded a happy birthday video for you. Major year. Damn, that's awesome. Brandon's such a chill dude. If you ever get a chance, watch his lecture series, where he goes through and basically just talks about the creative writing process. Is really interesting. Just a really chill, very cool, very nerdy dude. Itchy Scott, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, mate. Where'd the boss go? Oh, it's chaos. Oh, it's utter chaos. That's alright. We don't need to see what's going on. Seeing things is a crutch. And one really bad thing about stuff, big old animation lock. So you sort of have to stop spamming weakening charge when you're like, I'm going to need to dodge sometime soon, like right now.
This is the end.
Whoop. Face away. Three-round burst is a pretty fun skill. Along when you can eventually land Death's Judgment as well. Oh, he's evading there. You can't really do too much to him. Very sad. Oh, and about face. And just get out of all of those dodges there. And here, honestly, we're going to need a bit of AoE cleave, so we're just going back to staff. It would be really funny if it kept you kneeled when you swapped your other weapon, because you weren't on rifle, you couldn't swap back, then you're just stuck there. That would just be, whew. I'm going to have to heal Zojja. Or this may actually fail. Even like this bit here takes like many times longer than what it normally does on normal mode, on CM mode actually. Beautiful. Let's load up on Essence, because Zojja is going to need a bit of a heal, and we put too much effort in now. Oh, you have to play Heal Scourge to make it doable? No, I can definitely see that. This boss can be a little bit of a clown fiesta. I'm just going to turn around, let him just vibe out, do his thing. 1, 2, 3, Stolen Skill, Death's Judgment, Mercy, Stolen Skill, Mark 1, 2, 3, Stolen Skill, Death's Judgment, 3-round burst.
All I need is one breath, one bullet.
Get another round. Unkneel, dodge out. Surely won't be player housing. I don't think we'll ever get player housing in that way. We already have guild halls in the home instance. I think going through and adding player housing is just a bit of a superfluous feature. But yes, I would, given they said that the next expansion is going to be focused on like endgame players, I would not be surprised if it was another raid wing. I'd be very happy. Even though they have seemed to want to focus a bit more on strike missions though, because they are way easier to develop. Legendary Aqua Breather, yes, that will be good. I'd be hyped for that. Let's see if we can revive ourselves. Took them long enough? Yeah, what's it, only like 5 years or something? Let's go use up some of our essences to keep the rat alive. Do we have any essences? Don't know if we do. Oh no, it's because we went down. No, we'll have no essences. Very sad. And then we just have to go and do shenanigans now. There's enough water areas. I find like some more water areas with a bit of like underwater combat, but I don't want like an entire underwater based expansion, because like no one really likes underwater combat. Like, it's in the context of other games, like it's good, but no, it's not really what you want. Nice, weekly convergences. Beautiful. Give us a bajillion experience, please. There's not enough experience. We need more experience. You really see underwater combat be fun? Yeah, it's never like fun. At most, it's tolerable. Oh yeah, the CMs give you like so many more rewards. And I actually don't need any essences, so I'm just going to get the Amalgamated Gemstone. So I'm not crafting any legendaries on this account. Thought that would give me more experience. I need 400... Actually, what's that? I need 600k more experience. Spear is such a cool weapon. Yeah, I'm excited for that. It'd be really funny if that was just like an accidental render and it was actually a staff skin. So then all the people buying the legendary underwater spear, they will get trolled a bit. That would be very funny. Yeah, I feel like people can get behind aerial combat more. Oh, there's probably adventures as well. Like, I feel like adventures I could blast out for a whole bunch of experience fairly quickly. Am I right or am I wrong? Actually, it's me, so I'm right. Okay. Let's get cracking on that. Mounted combat. Mounted combat also isn't, like, really amazing. Imagine all you now use all land weapons underwater. Oh, yeah, with no, like, changes the animation as well. Yeah, force swap to action key. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Rule 1, Josh is always right. Rule 2, refer to Rule 1. Because yeah, like, I just need experience. I just need much experience. Then we'll cycle back to EU. Yeah, Rule 1 automatically. You're doing a good scratch. Good scratch. What do you need XP for? Max out my masteries. That's recon run. That one should be pretty chill. But I'm like not that far away. I want to get max mastery. It's been quite a while since I've been at max mastery. And plus I want to go through and check out the merchant on this account. I've probably got like a bajillion things I can convert. So I'd like to see that. Come on. There we go. I don't actually care about that. What I do want though...
Just who I was hoping to see. If you could get up there on your sky scale and take them out, it'd give us room to advance even farther.
It's like, I know adventures are like a ridiculous form of XP. Just see how much. Just XP boost and do metas. We need something faster than that. We have a limited time on stream. We must go for peak efficiency at all times. Ah! That's a Skyscale launcher. Come on, up we get. Oh, did we get it? No, we didn't. Very sad. Hang on. There we go. Up we get. Off we trot. And actually, Convergent CMs are like one of the biggest sources of XP. But I also don't particularly want to tag up for Convergent CMs just at the moment. I should probably Skyscale there, actually. If I get enough height, I could probably Griffin. Yeah, now we can Griffin. No! Oh, did we not get that, you cheeky sausage? No, none of that. Yeah, I'll say we can probably just like run around at this point and tag events, and it's probably not going to be too bad. We'll see how we go in terms of experience on this one. Might be okay. Use the Blitz speed meter in the races. Yeah, that would be very fun. Broke Adicam again. Yeah, she's waddled off at the moment. Oh, we didn't have enough. What? How? How do we not get that? Oh, very sad about that. We've got 30 seconds. Recent blog post talked about the players have asked for 5 years. Wing 7 was released in 2019. Wing 8 confirmed. I think potentially. Because, yeah, they said that this expansion was going to be focused on endgame content. We're definitely not going to get gold on this. It's actually very sad. Yeah, Dagda 2.0. Yeah, just Dagda. We'll get silver, though. Yeah, if we didn't flub some of those ones, we would have been fine. Yeah, that's nowhere near enough. Okay, let's go hit up. Let's equip this turrets. If there's a meta popping off. Squad convergence. Ooh, 3 tier 1 in a Nios. Hoping new endgame isn't like new Fractal. Yeah, we'll see how the Fractal like ends up honestly after a bit of tweaking. The map isn't full. Let's do that. Yeah, some fixing should make it fine. Yeah, I think so. You don't need new raid wing. Just give you the helmet toggle. You hope him engage. We'll see. It's been a meme for so long. But I would be very hyped for a Raid Wing 8. Okay, this is doing it. This is doing it rather well.
Our moment has finally come.
Plus, I think because like we are providing boons to people, it's just giving us like hideous levels of experience. Oh, have we not done that one? Oh no, it's infinite. Okay. Yeah, dealing with the orb sometimes is a bit annoying. Do I have to go through and like kill a whole bunch of these as well? Yeah, after this meta, we should have everything we need, I think. You Raid Wing Layered Spears? I know, it's like the dream expansion.
Our moment has finally
Also, I am like very hyped for the new expansion. I'm liking the annual expansion model honestly better. At least we have like consistent content. So I am very much down for that. New raid hasn't been confirmed yet. No, it hasn't been confirmed yet, but it's been hinted at. So yeah, we won't know until something's officially announced. It's pretty good. Just got the update and we got a new axe pack. Brewing Gaming. I know, like, there's always something to look forward to. Also, even just like more strike missions, like I enjoy strike missions. I enjoy the fact that they are just one boss. You get in, you get out. They have like challenge modes on there as well, so you get the varying difficulty. I think that is a good sustainable content model, because obviously there's a reason they stopped developing raids, because yeah, they take a lot of work to go through and do. Got to create the custom environments, got to go through, design and balance the bosses. It's a lot of work. Oh, nice, getting very close to max mastery now. The review will be on the 4th of June. Yeah, it's going to be exciting. Ah, good. Herald's just like loading us with XP. Axenov, thank you for the follow, mate.
Allow me to act.
Wait, what do you mean? A deception?
Possibilities. 1 raid wearing 8, 2 legendary archery that land spear. People have been wanting all those things for a while. Just load up on some of these, kill some more stuff. How about a reveal stream like 1 AM your time? Usually it's about 3 AM or 3:30. That's why we had the schedule we did for drops, where we'd start at like 8 in the morning, because at least then I'd wake up at a somewhat normal time. Well, like, potentially we could for like new expansion, we can do that. Like, we can sort of do it for like 1, but then we're kind of fried. Well, no, we can stay up that late. Yeah, it's one thing for me to stay up that late. It's another thing for me to wake up that early. Those are two very different things, like biologically for me. And shave your beard, yeah, we'll shave again. We're growing it now so we can shave it later. It's the only reason I grow a beard is to shave it. Question about the cost of a feature versus how many players will be affected by a feature. Subgroup players who raid as a minority in Guild Wars 2, and it's expensive development, so it's hard to justify it. Yeah, exactly. Whereas with strike missions, they basically can repurpose the story. You can very easily add in like difficulty modes to it. So using existing assets, a wider portion of the player base gets them, and you can customize it to serve that minority of like hardcore players. So,
The situation is dire.
but yeah, the existence of a solid endgame adds a lot of life and credibility to the game. Yeah, so you do have that as well.
I'll try to untangle it from him.
New raid's good marketing material, surely they'll utilize that right. I hope so. Because yeah, their marketing has not been on point in the past, but I feel like they've been a bit better about it recently. Also, even just things like Twitch drops, that is a solid form of marketing that costs them basically nothing to do, I presume. It's like, oh hey, here's some loot. Have a bajillion people watching Twitch and like witnessing the game. Like, oh, okay.
I feel strong.
But they seem to be getting better with their marketing. Like, yeah, my Instagram, it's full of ArenaNet shenanigans. They're on Twitter as well. I don't see that many on YouTube, actually. Your hard content drops, maybe some sponsored streams. Yeah, I fully suspect they'll be doing that for the
Stable, but his mind.
next one.
I fear this may have been too much to ask. Cryptics are trying to burrow their way in. He's in no
I went into the makeup stream with you and Jess featuring for the upcoming Sunday Lacquer stream. I believe Friday. I'll just go through and like confirm. Our schedule's just been a little bit up in the air this week, but likely Friday. Yeah, I also wonder how much it costs to start a drops campaign on Twitch. Like, I imagine not that much because it. Wrong, but it's straight up. It benefits everyone. It benefits Twitch because more people's watching Twitch, so Twitch makes more money. It benefits ArenaNet because more people are watching Guild Wars 2. That's just universally a good thing. Benefits the viewers, they get drops. Benefits the streamers because everyone's watching. So I have no idea how much it will cost, but I wouldn't think that much. Like, you might be a bit in like marketing for them, and maybe a bit to sort of get Twitch to play ball, I guess, but I don't know how much.
That's it. Only one more is needed. Snares are ready. I'll channel Lear's memories to protect them. You'll have to handle the rest. Those below must protect the snares, while those above handle whatever manifests from the memories.
Why do I still have an orchestral warhorn skin here? That shouldn't be there. That's alright, means we get to just run a giveaway. Look at me finding accidental skins everywhere. Beautiful. Let's go through and start a quick giveaway. So everyone type in ! enter into chat for your chance to win. The darndest things I find on my account. But yes, surprise giveaway tonight because I have found a mystery skin. So yes, make sure you type ! enter into chat. Oh yes, all the experience. Yeah, this is Big Chungus experience. I am here for it. It gives me life. But I really enjoy Quickness Deadeye. And one of the reasons I was playing it is I'm sort of sussing out what build we're going to cover next. So I know I have not covered any Thief on my channel yet, so it's like Thief and Warrior, the two ones that I haven't gone through and covered. Sort of tossing up between like Quickness Deadeye. Lower on the list would be like Power Spellbreak as a build that I actually personally enjoy, but also thinking of things like Scrapper for the sheer amount of insane survivability you get, as well as maybe learning a bit of Hollowsmith. Wasn't that part of the giveaway drops? I'm not sure. I think I may have had a second one floating around. I definitely gave away one, but yeah, I don't know why there's a second one, because yeah, I would have given away everything. But yes, definitely enter. Where's the best spot? It might actually just be down here, because there's like so many peeps to go through and just farm. Well, let's go eat. Also, don't forget about Lack Spectre. Yeah, a Lack Spectre as well. Like, I enjoy a Lack Spectre, but it's also a question of, I feel like not many people play it as well. Whereas I feel like there's, if I was to hazard a guess, I'd say more people play Deadeye, or are more interested in Deadeye as well. And also, like, I enjoy Lack Spectre, but it hasn't really like clicked with me on the Golem yet. I'm still sort of sussing that out. But Scrapper as well is also like absolutely hilarious in terms of survivability you can get for it as well. So I do enjoy that component of it. But we still have another video in the works as well that should be out in the next few days or so. It depends on how quickly I can get around to editing. So we've been absolutely flat out. Just now doing a whole bunch of yard work today, putting in another concrete footing. So it's another 10 bags of concrete in the ground. Another big hole dug. A whole bunch of other just like little things in our yard as well. I expected when they could rest, now they kind of bore you. Yeah, every time I play it, I'm always a bit like, meh. And also another thing I don't like about Spectre, it has no real AoE cleave. It's like all single target and doesn't have a fast ramp. So whenever I've played in open world, I've been like, I just need to be on like something that can kill things faster. And obviously Condi builds are not really going to do that, but I feel like Spectre in particular suffers from that. And also because so much of its damage scales from allies as well because of Venoms. Like obviously with the next round of changes coming to Venoms, that's going to help Spectre because it does run a few of them. Oh yeah, it's good. Like, it's a good build. Yeah, no point am I saying it's a bad build. It's a very powerful build. It's very survivable. You basically run like full rituals in the Lack version, so you have like a lot of HP. You do bring a good amount of group utility. You have good boons, a second health bar as well. Like, it's a good build. It just, I personally find it doesn't feel particularly good to play, especially when you're by yourself. When you're in an encounter, it feels pretty good, but when you're by yourself, it's like, ugh. Some insane opening of the pre-buff from Sanqua. Oh yeah, you can do sketchy shenanigans on Sanqua as well. Like, yeah, I play Spectre, and it's actually, recently it's been one of my most played Thief specs, so I'm like, yeah, it's a banger of a build. Yes, Necromancer with a boring non-shroud play pattern. Yeah, it feels more like less interesting, tankier Harbinger. Exiton, what's up, mate? How's it going? I expect it's very good. I'll never say it's not good. It's like objectively very good. But it doesn't feel amazing to play to me. I missed a chance to get the Underworld Legendary cheap. Check the trading post price now. Oh, I saw, yeah. Straight up, the Frenzy that I dropped a couple weeks back, that was worth 14 gold. It's now worth like 100. So yeah, that's a thing. Especially the DPS variant, you spam the and occasionally Shrouding Tillies. Yeah, like even like on, say, if you consider Scourge, because it's somewhat a similar build, Shroud works differently, of course, but on Necro, you're pressing loads of buttons, a lot of stuff is going on. Whereas on Spectre, it's like 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, auto attack, 3, 3, 3, Shroud, 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5. Exit 3, 3, 3. That's basically what you're doing. So what's planned? At the moment, we're just going through blasting this meta because we are very close to maxing out our masteries on NA. Then I will jump over to EU. Then I suspect we'll probably have time for a round of tier 4 fractals, I believe. Also want to go through and do my Draconis Mon shenanigans because, hey, we got to get that sweet Aurora progress, and we're like 4 days away from being done. Luckily, the pre for the fish beer dropped into it. Oh, yes. Whee! Max Mastery. Gape into the abyss. Stuff, stuff, stuff. Sweet. Excellent. And yeah, however, spamming a single skill is part of the Thief identity, but it's usually made interesting by the initiative mechanics. Dive into Shroud and hang into your full initiative, fully sidesteps, and it's just boring. Yeah, like, on Quickness Deadeye, when I was on staff, you're spamming Weakening Charge. That's your best damage per initiative, but you have like a whole host of other things you're blasting as well. And you have like sort of combos. Oh, and the Mercy combo where you do like Mercy, Stolen Skill, Mark, Stolen Skill. You have a billion energy, or billion initiative. Then you go and you spam all your stuff again. It feels good. Hey Dex, how's it going? And nice. We are max mastery level on this account. Excellent. We love to see it.
Relief. See you well.
Grab that. How else are we doing? Lawclaw Expanse. And that's just literally mine some shenanigans. Let's do that quickly. Yeah, we have fully mastered our Guild Wars 2 now. Not bad, just finished work 11.5 hours. Damn. Well, make sure you rest up, and I hope our stream can provide you a bit of enjoyment. Just took you 10k hours. Yeah, just 10k hours. It's a bit behind our EU account. Oh, I really want to see what happens now when I open... Oh, I don't want to open these chests. They don't give anything. But I will. I actually want to go see what happens when I open a greater chest now, actually. Because, yeah, we now have the mastery. Best stream to chill in on sale. Thank you so much, Austin. I really appreciate you. And yes, everyone, make sure you go check out Austin's streams as well. Another incredibly fun, incredibly chill place to go out and hang out. Hey, GC Max, thank you for the follow, my friend. Appreciate you. I don't know why, but these chests, they just make me feel a little bit sad. There's something different about them. Obviously, they don't give you a whole lot of loot, which that kind of does it. But compared to the Auric Basin chests, where every time you open them, it's like you're getting a little hit of dopamine. Whereas here, it's like, oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. No, that's all good, Ross. I'm more than happy to give you a shout out. Oh, a greater one. Nice. 5, 6. Okay, I get to do that far less, which is good. Noise. Okay. Let's go through. Wizard's Hoard. Open that. Just get cases of Capture Lightning. They're probably like the most valuable thing we can get. Use all. Perfect. Then let's actually go hit up the Wizard's Tower and go check out the vendor. Arcane chests are super loaded with loot. Yeah, the arcane chests are pretty good, actually. But it's good now our character has the means to open them much better. I do need to get that same mastery on my EU account. This inventory seems slightly more convenient than the Thief inventory. I know, yeah, especially because that's just one of like my spare characters, quote unquote. So it's got like the bare minimum. So going from that to this one, which has like 422 inventory slots. Yeah, it's good. Soon to get the mastery unlocked. Yeah, I feel you there. I have to go through and get... I actually have to get the Greater Arcane Mastery unlocked on my EU account as well. Skullcat, what's up, my friend? How you going? Alright, let's see what we can get. Can I do anything useful with these? Or can I just convert them to gold? I probably can just convert them to gold, because I'm never going to craft the open world legendary armor on this account. If 448 is the max, yeah, I need to go through, well, it's because I've got some 20 on an 18 slot bag and a 20 slot bag here, because I haven't bothered to get some extra 32s here, because they're just so expensive now. This is daily crafting material exchanges. Let's get some, oh yeah, let's just buy some of that. Oh, I thought I could get more. Here, yeah, let's just go and get... Oh, actually, no, none of that. We actually need to go through and convert our essences.
I won't give you one more.
Ravi, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Enjoy your complete lack of ads and your god tier ad emotes. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Could make motivation with the essences? I could. Yes. Guild Heroes banner, Horde of Baguma. Bulk exchanges. Crystal Desert. Get rid of Eltrite ingots. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah. Oh well. It's probably a tiny bit more money. Yeah, it probably will be. Yeah, it's not like an ideal exchange. It's mostly because it actually frees up a whole bunch of space for us as well. Because, yeah, we're having to hoard a whole bunch of stuff on our various characters, which that's just getting annoying. Is it already on fast farming? It probably is. I haven't checked. Also, because fast farming does take a smidge to load, but let me take a look. Fast farming. Oh, yeah, let's go through and draw a winner for our Orchestral Warhorn skin. So, everyone, make sure you enter. Last chance for your chance to win. Because it's going to get really annoying trying to send it when I'm on my EU account. So, yes, make sure you enter, team. Last chance.
Can never have too much.
Go through, just salvage all that. Outstanding. Now, in terms of materials, Essence of Despair, let's take a look. What is the best thing to do? Alfremundo, thank you for the follow. And Omnidor, thank you as well, my friend. I appreciate you. It hasn't really gone through an update. It's just saying do like uncommon cryptus motivations, which, yeah, we can do. How many more? Oh, I need more research notes. Oh no, don't make me do research notes. No. That's right, I'll just have to go through and set that up at some point offline and just remote into another computer and do it. Hi Flicker, thank you for the follow. I'll just give myself like another 45k research notes or something. It'll just take a few hours. But beautiful. Let us go through. Close our giveaway. I can take care of those if you just need the information. Yeah, I'll give you my login information. Then you can log into my account and do it. Let's go through and draw a winner. Congratulations, Mega. You are an absolute legend. Actually, this one I might actually send over to EU. Mega, if you're there, drop your details in chat so I can send them to you from this account. Else I'll jump over to EU and then give it to you over there. Congratulations, you are winning a disproportionate amount of these, Mega. Sparse, excellent, gotcha. Now let me... Oh, thank you for that, Exton. Okay, let's actually add Mega as a friend on our NA account. There we go. That's going to solve a few problems down the track. Rigged, rigged, rigged. No, I'm not selling it. What am I doing? And we're going to send. Oh, we have to actually go and paste that there. There we go. You can't just send it to the void. Is it mail crossover like TP? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's just a question of do I have them as a friend on NA or EU. On my EU account I do, so I can easily find Mega. But on NA I don't have them as a friend because they're on EU. He's an IT genius, hack the bot for sure. Love it. Alright, we're going to take a quick break, then we're going to come back on our EU account, so sit tight. Today, you're going to learn exactly how to gear your character in Guild Wars 2. I've played Guild Wars 2 for 11 years and one of my favorite features is the lack of gear grind. The gear I got back in 2012 is just as good now as it was back then. But despite how convenient this is in the long term, getting your first set of gear as a new player can seem overwhelming. There's dozens of different stat types, multiple tiers of gear, and so many different ways to obtain the gear that you need. So today I'm taking my 11 years of experience and breaking down exactly how you should be gearing up your characters. Let's dive in. Welcome back, friends. Before we delve headfirst into raids, strikes, fractals, or world versus world in Guild Wars 2, you're gonna make your life so much easier if you start off on the right foot with a good set of gear. But there are so many ways to gear your first character in Guild Wars 2, it can be hard to know exactly where to start. There's collections that reward you with gear, countless different vendors that will sell you what you need, and that doesn't even touch on crafting. The good news is, once you gear your first character, it becomes so much easier to gear your second, your fourth, or in my case, my 23rd. So by the end of today's video, you're going to know exactly how to efficiently gear your character and be ready to dive straight into everything Guild Wars 2's endgame has to offer. But before we start, let's dial in the types of gear you actually need to care about. When it comes to gear, they're not all created equal. There are 7 different levels of rarity, from basic all the way up to legendary. But once you reach level 80, however, we really only care about the last 3. That being exotic, ascended, and legendary. Ascended and legendary have exactly the same stats. It's just that legendary has a whole combat, can remove upgrades freely, you don't need to consume transmutation charges whenever you swap skins, and you can use the legendary item on multiple characters at the same time. Legendary gear is one of the pillars of endgame goals, with everyone deep down wanting every single piece of their gear to be legendary, so you never have to think about gear again.
Everybody stay calm! What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm!
There's no stat increase over Ascended though, so it's all about that quality of life. So then when it comes to getting your first proper set of gear, you only need to worry about exotic and ascended gear. In terms of the difference between exotic and ascended gear, exotic gear has slightly lower stats than ascended. It can only be used on a single character, with the trade-off being it's typically much easier and cheaper to obtain. And we are back, and oh yeah, Shattered Observatory CM, yeah, that one we can go through and just blast that then. That seems like a pretty good play. Also very quickly go and blast out our Draconis Mon stuff. And Exos, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming along for raids tonight. Everyone go check out the incredible Exos Goddess on Twitch. Awesome. Ain't got their stuff. Love to see it. Oh, special done. Hooray! And that will finish off our weekly. So a bajillion Astral Acclaim. The join that guide so helpful. We can always go and check it out more on my YouTube channel there. I'm glad you find it helpful. This hasn't reset, has it? No. But we do need to go and get some more gold from here. Withdraw 134 6727. How much gold are we sitting at now? Let's also check this. 340. Oh, change over to PvE / World vs. World. What was a blessing and a curse? Yeah, it forced you to get into World vs. World, but it does make things a bit more difficult. Yes, they didn't make it for Wing 2. Yeah, we spent a bit longer on Wing 1 than I anticipated. But yeah, I think spending a bit of time for people practicing their rotations, one, it's going to mean people are more aware of mechanics, because they won't have to dedicate their entire focus to actually pressing their buttons, which that makes things way easier. Also, it's going to up the damage significantly, because yeah, there's quite a bit of room to go through and up our damage. Oh, not that. So the PvP is actually pretty fun as well. Try and practice on Golem a bit more for next time. I definitely recommend it. Like, honestly, I probably spend... That's actually a topic of my next YouTube video, which will be out in the next few days. I actually don't spend that long on the Golem. I'll basically go in there, get a very rough idea of what I'm meant to be doing. Like, super rough, and just be, okay, now it's starting to somewhat get in muscle memory. We are having a good time. And then I'll go and actually take into content, which is basically what I did tonight. I went in, started just pressing buttons, like on the Golem first. Okay, it's starting to click. We're getting a feel for the order in which we should do our skills. Then we took on the fight. Then we went back into the Golem after just one raid wing. I'm like, okay, we've already increased it a bit. And then I'll do that for a while. Then I'll go back, maybe spend like another half an hour, 20 minutes in there. And then go back. And just keep repeating that. Beautiful. Let's also go... We do need to re-enable something as well, because we actually were able to rebuild a bit of gold, which is fantastic. So let's go through, re-enable something. Excellent. There we go. Gonna crank out. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. How much lower is DPS on an actual boss compared to the Golem? Depends very much on the boss. A Massart Overseer, like, not much at all, because no one's really doing anything. Dante, nice, you're sitting tight on that. I love to see it. What we're going to do, Dante, we're going to do Draconis Mons, do Fractals, then after that, we're going to go through and create a character to close out the stream. Thank you so much, Dante, and thank you for sending through everything. I figured you might be sitting there with a bit of a hair trigger, so I love to see that. Finger on the button. That's good. We've rebuilt enough gold, so we actually could get another character slot. And also, one thing about the character creation, for the time being, we've limited it to 1 per week. Because, yeah, that's roughly the rate at which we can generate gold to fund it. Oh, last few days, Dante, can I redeem it? Can I redeem it? I figure they might be getting a little bit keen on it. That's good. That's why I sent over a whole chunk of gold to my NA account that's been sitting there. Because now we are done with drops, so we've got a rough idea of where our gold's actually sitting. And also because we are... I'm going to turn off pathing, actually. That's just like a bajillion markers we don't need. Can you show the end look if you start creating? Yeah, Dante, I'll make sure to show the end look. That's a good suggestion. Because yeah, it's going to take me a while to go through and get it because we have other characters to level as well. And I imagine there's probably a few people that have capacity to go through and make characters now after drops week. That would have blasted everyone's channel points.
Not enough energy.
Which reminds me, I need to run more polls. More polls. Drain the channel points. Beautiful. Let's get that done. I need to unlock more masteries. Yeah, there's stuff I need to do on this account. You have no points to burn. But really, if there's any poll where it's like, will Josh play Revenant, Warrior, or Thief, then I know where your points are going. Fishing streams incoming. Just like an entire 5 hours of just fishing. It sounds great. Find fishing quite relaxing. Oh, I do as well. Fishing's very relaxing. It's actually quite good gold. It's just not really the type of content that I enjoy. There was a while I had some characters parked in Guyala Delve because I could go through and just like farm that fishing spot over and over again for a not insignificant amount of gold, but they went through and nerfed that, so the character's no longer parked there. North Internet Destroyers. No, we need to be closer. Yes, give me that AoE cleave. We are here for it. We love it. This one is a bit annoying because it takes ages going through killing these mobs to get you the experience you need. And then you get random pistolers who like go stealth for 17 years and then they come out and you're like, oh great, I'm still in combat. Oh, did the pistoler... Oh, I hate the pistolers. He's still here. There it is. I say experiment again with another Roman build. Nice. Yeah, what depends on what soul beast. Are they like a power soul beast or a Condi one? Because on the power ones, what I quite like to do is just start in Jalis, then go use Ride the Great Dwarf and pop hammers, and then you just like negate their entire burst because they can't damage you through the sheer number of, or sheer amount of damage mitigation you have, and then you swap to Kala and you start blasting. Oh no, another pistoler. No. Good AoE is nice. Well, that's a big chunk of experience. I think maybe on what will probably be this Friday stream, I want to go through and maybe blast like a good run of raid clears. So yeah, that would be great to go through and actually start generating some gold again. I want to do some peak gold generating activities. Okay, it was good that you're trying out different builds.
Greetings.
Grab that. Just a few more days of this. And Zestar, thank you for the follow. As everyone shield your eyes, we're going to get the jittery, going to do thermal tube shenanigans. Just... Yeah, Shortbow's just too good not to use it, so I might stay with it. Oh, I love Shortbow. It's so good. just need to find second and final masteries. Very nice. It's great for generating gold. I've got nothing to gamble though. That's the problem. Like, what am I on? I'm on 21 gold now. This is why you need to play other classes, XM, so when you go into World vs. World, you know what they do. That's the real benefit of it. Just when the small ones, you start winning. Well, you know how to defeat it. To know your enemy, you must become them. Oh, cool. We're blasting through this one. That's great. Yeah, if it's like a Condi Soul Beast, you might have a bit of a tougher time because Renegade in general doesn't have the best Condi clear. Gives a whole bunch of mobs. Here we go. Perfect, there we go. Oh, hi, Addie. You have returned, sweetheart. There she is.
You rarely see one of those. Take care of yourself.
And the joys of any like PvP related game mode, your block list does start to grow a bit. I do need to try some more Soul Beast as well. Let's go through and buy another Druid Runestone. Outstanding. I didn't want that. I actually wanted Roller Beetle. He's just chasing after Jess. Oh, if we actually take maybe you're all weaklings, like things, especially the Hokoraptors will just instantly die. I might actually start over here just away from other peeps. Let's grab some Primordial Orchids as well. And on NA, we'll also make sure to finish off our weeklies as well, because that's going to be a huge source of gold for us. So far, Scepter Axe on Mace Shield feels a bit lackluster for pressure and damage against players. I think a short bone Scepter Shield might be something with the right talents. Yeah, I sort of find that as well. Like, I enjoyed Scepter, but yeah, I just found it wasn't able to provide a whole bunch of pressure. Fortunately, Fire, we do have a build guide as well, which can answer all your questions as to what the rotation needs to be. But honestly, it's actually not that dissimilar to Virtuoso. It's actually structured rather the same. Just use your Signet of the Ether to recharge your Greatsword Phantasm. Use your Sword Phantasm twice when you're in Sword. And spam as much as you can when you're in Greatsword, and yeah, that's most of it. But it is very fun. But yeah, it's a bit more complicated than Virtuoso, but not that much. Like, if you play Virtuoso, you'll probably pick it up very quickly. Also, I think Virtuoso runs like Dagger Sword anyway, so it's just like one slightly different weapon. Yeah, spam stuff's been working well so far. Honestly, it does. Just knowing what skills you need to spam and spamming them will actually get you like 80% of the way towards the benchmark. Beautiful. That one is done.
May Balthazar strengthen you. We're heading up to some ruins our scouts found. Have no
Yeah, I really enjoyed Shortbow and Mace Axe. Staff's good for obviously the sustain, but you don't really provide any pressure on it. There we go, another Druid Runestone. Let's go through. Grab that. There we go, another Druid Runestone done. Henge away from home. How do we only have... Oh, we still got... Oh, actually, no, just that. 1, 2... We just have 3 more days. 3 more days of Draconis Mons, and then no more Draconis Mons. So many combinations, so much test. Most fun so far is full power versus Sword Sword and Shiro. Oh, that's good, yeah. 3 more days to do free? Yes. And then we have to go to Istan. We trapped there for a while. We're going to trade one prison for another.
It was nothing.
But beautiful. Let's go through and start forming up for some frackies. Beautiful. If anyone else wants to join, we'll just do tier 4s. We'll do CM on Shattered Observatory and then just regular tier 4s. Yeah, 3 days, no longest part of Aurora is done. I know, yeah, everything else I can blast. On your way, I love it, Mega. Hell yeah. Jep, you can join for fractals. Let's go through. Beautiful. There we go. Do I even have full ascended on this character yet? Nope. Nope, I do not. In that case, we're doing Scourge shenanigans. And we're not running Relic of the Chronomancer. We'll actually run a proper build. Yep, that's fine. That is what it is. Go away, Death Magic. You are not needed here. There we go. Build is almost correct. Yep, that's fine. Have everything in the right order. Perfect. There we go. Oh, I need to go through and try that Minion Mancer build that you showed that was absolutely blasting through Fractal 100. That was some meme-worthy content there. I love to see it. Oh, can I even buy these? I can, of course. That's fine. That's not an issue. Feel free to go like any heal of your preference. I'm just going to go DPS, so don't expect too much from me. Yeah, Mega, you won again. You were AFK doing laundry. So you get an orchestral Warhorn skin, so enjoy. I don't know. The Fractal God awaits. Yeah, this is... If I had a bit more time on my hands, we would go through and do CMs, but no, we're getting on a bit in the evening, and you got to be up early tomorrow. Plus, like, I really need to reset my sleeping patterns. They were a little bit tricky after drops. Normally I would do them. I think definitely we could do them on Friday. Can allow more time for that. Because yes, I do want to, just don't have the time. Nice, there we go. Excellent. I assume boons are covered. Let's go blast. Oh, Mr. Trump's cries. Oh, sorry about that, Skull. Don't worry, I imagine there'll probably be some at the next expansion launch as well. I will do CM on this at least. Like, this is just... It's actually probably going to be quicker. Yeah, do this one. Oh, good. Not no pain, no gain. Good times. And gotta go eat my noms. It's sunk one at 98 cm. Oh, I'm so not used to seeing Shattered Observatory on 97 cm. It always weirds me out when they add a new fractal. Breaks the numbers. I just got used to Silent Surf being 100. Oh, nice. That's some good pumping there. Even, like, honestly, even on Scourge, I'm quite pleased with that. That's actually one of the better sort of openers on Scourge I've done. We finally got it down packed, team. We finally learnt Scourge. Another expansion, when do you want it? Yeah, in probably about 3 months, I suspect we get another expansion, because that would line up with their content release schedule. But yeah, they're announcing one next week. Now, on these ones, it's going to be a bit sad, because I can straight up only get like 1 or 2 attacks in before they die. Should have actually dodged that, hey?
The rage, it must be unleashed.
I assume I put a port down. Maybe wrong, but I think the blog post said Q1. Okay. I'll have to go through and see. But given that, I would have thought, given they said it's an annual content release, and then Secrets Obscure was released in August, which would line up for the next content release. Where are we going? Oh, I forgot to do the ports. I completely blanked on that. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, more on Tuesday. Yeah, looking forward to that. It's going to be good. I was just trying to find you there because you said you had a port. I did have a port, and then I started reading chat. And then I forgot I had a port. We still are catching up on sleep. Like, even today, Jess and I were going to wake up, like, at a normal time for us, and then, like, alarm went off, and I'm like, nope, just straight back to sleep. There's such big plans, like, I want to get all these things done. Like, nope, just back to bed. Yeah, you can chuckle. I was confused. I'm like, has the boss bugged? Oh, wait, no, I've just forgotten to do the portal. I've just forgotten to do the one thing I bought that item to do. It's always very satisfying when you land your Nova launch right in the little crook there. So you can just like jump up here from the ground. It's very fun. Yeah, there's no point in me bringing Corrosive Poison Cloud, isn't there? It's way better that I bring Spectral Grass for Giga CC. Here we go. What's also really fun is whenever you get stuck in a rock. That's great. It's a shame we don't have time for Paul CMs, because yeah, we would absolutely blast. Actually here I can bring CPC. Because I don't need Signet of Undeath, there's going to be a million mobs dying. Yes, unfortunately I don't think we do. Let's go get ACPC. We'll see. We'll see how much time we have. I wouldn't mind doing like a Sanqua, but we'll see. See how much time we have. Oh no! Anyway.
You alone.
Fractal's always just so satisfying to do. Back away. Oh no, dude, I was literally going to port over there and then probably wipe the entire group. I didn't even get to use a skill on it. So sad. Oh, this is blasting. Yeah, we might be able to squeeze in another cheeky CM. All the CM. We shall see. I am targeting the right Astroph, aren't I? Artsariv. Oh, that's her name. Artsariv. I've been saying it wrong for years. Artsariv. There we go. I've been calling her Astrid. Like from How to Train Your Dragon. I've been doing it for years. Astrid is a better name, though. Hey, Faro. Thank you so much for becoming a VIP, and I will train the bot to do its job. Hafaro, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate you. You are now a well-deserved VIP. Thank you so much, mate. Those are some gargantuan channel points. Now you're back to 0. Back to the start. Oh no, now you can create all the characters. Need to make a speech when someone does the VIP. Oh, I do need to go through and do that. I need to like come up with a speech. Thank you so much, Afaro. Really appreciate that, mate. You are an absolute legend. Thank you so much for the support. And Hyzen, so good to see you. And 10 minutes before I presume you can come home. That's excellent, mate. Let the bot make an announcement. Yeah, I need to go through and do that. So it's just a matter of time to go through and like set stuff like that up. We've got so many ideas that I want to go through and do. 100%. It's just like all the time I need to spend to get OBS and streamer bots set up to do it. But thank you so much, Afaro. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I need to go make the bot actually do that, because I was... Ideally, the bot should just be going like /VIP and then, yeah, username, which should be fine, because it did... Yeah, it types like a Faro, which is... That's good, bot. Oh, and he makes a personal poem. Oh, nice. I have to go through and flex. Oh, doing to explode. Oh, sorry, team. I missed that. Was not paying attention. Oh, we'll get like 20 minutes of Whisper Josh. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. How you going, Hyzen? Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Of course, goes without saying, but everyone check out Hyzen. Josh hard carried in Fractals. Oh yeah, that's literally, I'm just getting hard carried now. I'm targeting targeting the wrong things. It's chaos. We're having a good time. Oh good, I'm not exploding again. You guys also going to play LCMs or just going to be a daily run? We might do one or two other of them because we're blasting through this at the rate of knots. Oh, thank you, Jess. Oh, fresh popcorn. Thank you. That's going to be absolutely amazing. Thank you, Jess. Pour it over here. Oh, now Addie's interested now. Addie incoming. I know, yeah. As soon as we have popcorn, she's like, oh, yeah, I'm here now.
Are you insane? I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Can't wait to get home and do ESO stories. Interesting. Oh, nice. Glad to hear you're enjoying the story. Addie Cam, please. I would, but she's over here. She's on the other side where Addie Cam cannot reach. Yeah, she's right down here. Addie, on your bed. There you go. Whoop. Whoa! And about face. There you go, sweetie. Good girl.
Harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
That is going to be very profitable. We are speed. We are speed indeed. Let's do the other tier 4s. And then maybe circle back and do what we can with the time we have. I didn't have any in my hand, Addie. And cam adjustment needed. Yeah, let me go through and tweak. There we go. Yeah, Addie says hello, everyone.
Let's end this. Follow me.
Yeah, definitely want Spectral here. Oh, that was a cheeky reflect. Very sad. What kind of dog is she? Oh, she's a golden retriever. She's 3 years old. And ESO's really good. Played some time ago. Never played ESO, but I know it's the type of game we'll probably enjoy. Just don't have the time these days for multiple MMOs. Even got an achievement for that fractal. Oh, nice. Was that the No Hero Left Behind one or something? If so, that was despite my best efforts of wiping the entire group. Several times.
What now, Captain? You take cannonballs to get out of here.
I'm dead either way. Might as well strap in for a
We'll just kill the Awakened Abominations. Like, straight up, you have time to kill it before the boss actually spawns. Yeah, No Hero Left Behind. That used to be the kill proof for fractals. Oh no, the rabbit. Addie, on your bed. Don't you come begging. On your bed, sweetie. On your bed. I know you're there, Addie. Should probably have taken Parasitic Contagion. Oh, well, we can cleanse condies off the entire group there. Don't you? Addie, down you get. Don't you jump. That's rude, sweetie. We talked about this. On your bed. Let's get your dogs a box and mix them massive. Oh, that sounds adorable. It's only dog that's more human than dog. She's way too much love and isn't afraid to show it. That is so sweet. Addie's very much the same. She is the sweetest dog that Jess and I have both ever seen. Now, if the boss could actually do the attack... And he says, no, cut on me. No, she's saying, no, give me popcorn. Food's grading authority, just like most dogs. Oh, yeah. So, she'll, like, come up on my right side and just, like, rest her chin on my arm and be like, Dad, I'm hungry. Dad. Dad, I know you've got food there. I would like some, please. Let all the mobs come up. Well, here she comes. Addie, on your bed. You little gremlin. Let's get the res. Where's my Trin? Come here, Mai. There we go. But you put something on his head like bunny ears. Oh, yeah, that completely breaks it. Things on people's heads that aren't meant to be there. Oh, you've been slobbering. Now my arms are wet, sweetie. Stand still for science. That's a really funny line. I've never heard that. I've never noticed it more properly. Probably heard it, just haven't paid attention to it. But that's really funny. On your bed. On your bed. Bunny ears, please. Not quite Easter. Would you come back, you cheeky sausage? Oh, cool. We still got our singularity. That's fun. It just played. It happens with instability. Oh, okay. I have the game music turned down like relatively low in my head. It's usually just like low enough so I can hear things like Veil Guardian blues and stuff like that. Audio effects I need. It's from the Skyhammer PvP level. Nice. That's cool. You see a giant laser come from sky, a giant red circle, list for line. Oh, nice. Oh, dog doesn't like it if you wear anything that covers your face. Starts growling, barking like crazy. Oh. And you crawls. Do you feeling bad?
I wouldn't wish mining on my worst.
For making a mistake and never get. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I thought your arc boon table was broken, but you changed stuff, put it elsewhere. Oh, that's always really annoying. I normally have my metrics up here, like my FPS, my ping, and my return packets, whatever they are. But I've gone through and messed with some settings, now it appears off screen, and I can't be bothered to fix it. Haven't been bothered to fix it for weeks. What is our ping? 260, that's pretty chill. The Australian special. Yeah, we'll have to... Do you know the skip for this? Yeah, Revenant's Light won the best for it. Use a Shiro port to go to a mob down below, and you get the White Mantle portal device and bring your entire team. I'll go through show it to you at some point. It's very good. Addy, on your bed. It's actually a pretty easy one, all things considered, with the Protector. Oh, someone leveled. Where is the Protector? Addy, on your bed, don't you come up. Addy, down you get. I know, I haven't forgotten you. I know you exist, Addy. I know for a fact you've also had a lot of popcorn today, and it upsets your tum if you have too much. Yeah, you do need the White Mantle portal device to make it work, though. You basically port down to the mob by using your Shiro phase reversal. You place a port. You do most, like the rest of the run. You probably skip about half the run thereabouts. And then you port your teammates just before like the bunch of mobs that we have to stop and kill. Oh, where does this boss exist? Never seen it before. Oh, this is in Fractals. So this is the Molten Boss Fractal. Nope, we've still got stuff to kill. Yep, still, I think it's the elite, probably. Yeah, there we go, that's better. Addie's given up now. And Orca, time for you to run. Have fun. Well, thank you so much, Orca. Really appreciate you coming along. Thanks for helping lead Rays. Really appreciate that. You have a great rest of your day, mate. And yeah, we'll pick it up next week. We'll definitely do Wing 2. Yes, looking forward to seeing how much we improve next week. So it's good having new people do cannons as well. We can do Sunqua after this. That will be the last one I'll have time for, and then we have to do Dante's character creation. Very easy skip to do. Even you can just like come straight into this fractal at the start and just practice it. It's one you don't even need a group for. But once you know it, it's like super easy. You just basically look down, basically look over the cliff where the singularity is, and you're going to see like a veteran there. You're going to target that veteran, because you need a target for phase reversal. Then you're going to run down basically to the rock. That should put you in range. So then you're going to then use phase reversal to port for it. You'll port through the floor. You'll replace your portal beforehand, make the rest of the run, and then you're good to go. And eventually I will do the remaining Sunqua Peak achievements. Even we have to do them on like tier 1 or something. Hi, Addie. Nice. Yeah, let's do a quick Sunqua. I think Blue Sheen has a marker for the skip. Nice. I didn't know that Blue had a marker. Not surprising. But good to know. Yeah, let's do a quick Sunqua. No pain, no gain. Oh, Mystic Coins. Nice. Oh, and a Celestial Ring. Might not even salvage that. That's actually very handy. Addie, on your bed.
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to leave.
Gotta eat some noms. Hey, on your bed. On your bed, little gerbil. Yeah, no pain, no gain. It won't be that bad with like this many I'm like Scourges and a Renegade. Like, it should be fine. It sucks when you have one Scourge and no one else is boon ripping up. Well, I'm in pistol. No boon rip for a while. Yeah, feel free for you to take it. You're probably more melee than the rest of us. Perfect, we phased. Make inventory small, boy. You got water port? Perfect. Yeah, that's right, water port's not like too critical, it's just a nice to have. This one's really annoying if you don't have it. Oh, where'd the boss go? I thought she poured it already. She did not. And yeah, we'll just straight up DPS her through. So we'll just somewhat group up over here. Nice when everyone gets pushed in the same direction. That's always fun. Give peeps some barrier to mitigate some of the damage. It's always good. Again, this is one thing that's great about if you have like 3 Scourges in the group, you can just like barrier everything, which is incredibly handy. I'll grab that from you. I could probably actually use Desert Shroud here as well. Especially at the start, it will be off cooldown by the time we get back. Then yeah, you just have people alternate between taking tethers, especially if you've got no charges. We should be able to skip water phase. I think with this level of damage, we probably should. At the very least, we'll be able to finish it off with 2 Scourges using Scepter. Yeah, to stack outside Scepter and always get pushed together. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what I mean is you normally don't see that happen in a lot of groups. Because there will always be like 1 or 2 people not directly where they should be. Perfect. Excellent. Good phase.
Why are you still here? It'll just get worse.
Hmm. Yeah, well, GG. Everyone who either have the title or have like Nightmare Aspect. I'm going to stand right here. Beautiful. Everyone else can basically just DPS these, DPS the boss down. That mob should just be CC'd probably by Mega. Keep an eye on the fears. Oh great, we got this one. There we go. Very good arm there. DPS right, support left. Grab the tether. Gonna need some other peeps to take that. Beautiful. It's nice when the boss moves. You'll probably even try and break the bar there. Now we can just straight DPS the boss down. We love to see it. Very nice. Good job, team. Yeah, that'll be all we'll have time for in terms of fractals today.
You heard me.
Blasted that. That was good. Great work. That was exceptional. Yeah, definitely want to go through and do like a full clear of that on Friday. That would be pretty sweet. Good gold as well, obviously. Some big blasting. Oh, yeah, no, that was big blasting there. That was good. That was very hype. And then we get a whole bunch of Astral Acclaim. Yeah, Fractals, they are so much fun. They're some of my favourite encounters in the entire game. We're probably at the point where we need Laurels. I don't need a Legendary Weapon Starter Kit just yet. I think Laurels are actually next best for us. Well, actually, no. These are. Thanks for coming, Jep, Afaro, Exlem, and Mega. That was awesome. And yeah, you were getting better at page management for Arc Bubbles. No, that was perfect. 1,500 more relics for the potion. Oh, damn, you could probably actually convert some of your pristines into regulars and be done. Alright, so Heavy Craft. No, we'll do Laurels next. Does Mystic Tribute use the lower tier materials? Like your tier 3, tier 4 blood and all that? So no, the regular ones don't. Hey Moe, thank you for the hydrate. How you going, mate? So good to see you. Question, should you also VIP or empty gold by foreseeing 5 character slots? I have limited it to 1 per week. I'd straight up, I don't have the gold to do it now. Gen 1 tribute. It was only tier 6. Your Gen 1 I knew was tier 6, but yeah, T3, T4, T5, tier 6. Gift of Condensed. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I need the other one. Umbrella White VIP it is. Nice. Hey, thank you so much, Mega. Thank you so much for becoming a VIP. You're an absolute champion. I will fix the bot. By that I mean I will probably forget to fix the bot. Congratulations, Mega. Thank you so much for your support and always being just an absolute legend in general. Thank you. It is an honor to have you here. Well deserved, mate. Thank you so very, very much. You're halfway there. Nice. Another VIP. I know. Now, I imagine people have probably been a bit more flush with channel points as well since after Drops Week. But yes, congratulations. Let's go through, gobble some of that up. Nice. There we go. There we go. On like a not horrific welcome. Yes, join us. Join the VIPs. It will be Garth, Afaro, and Megan now. No more. How's it going? Thank you for popping in. Hope you are having an exceptional day, my friend. 45 keys. Let us buy another 25. Space. Congratulations, everyone. 25? We'll just buy those instantly. I just purely can't wait. I purchased one? What is this? What is this tomfoolery? Yeah, so Friday, big raid and gold blasting. Yeah, I want to go through. I want to blast. I want to make like 150 gold on stream. Also, I need these to sell. Hello, someone buy these, please. Yeah, I want to see if we can go through and just make like 150 gold. Which, that's entirely doable, that amount. So junk, like cool, we're down at like no gold and now we have some, that's good. And 4 hours, 30 minutes going to do an LFG raid on EU. Hell yeah, that sounds good. Best of luck with that. Let's go through and consume. Like we're also going to get a lot of stuff as well. From our NA account, because that is going to have its weekly done as well. Then all the good stuff from the Wizard's Vault makes its way to us as well. Let's tidy that up. Tidy. Cleaning. Now we'll save those tomes because they're going to be very useful. Ah! I made a mess. And I've also got a ton of Ectos on NA that should make their way over here as well. Oh, we still have more. More fractal encryption keys, yes. Yes, that is it. Okay, so we need to buy another 40. I'm just going to insta-buy, because honestly it's probably close enough where it doesn't really matter. Okay, so let's go open more profit.
That's valuable.
Nice, there we go. Sorry for being a bad healer. No need to apologize, Sora. That is all good. Thanks for volunteering to be a healer. Like, it's always hard when you're learning a new role, so no, you did totally well. And honestly, like, going through learning a new class while going through and getting your head around an encounter on a new role, like, that's hard. So do not, never apologize for that. The fact you volunteered for a role, that is like, that is big. That's what you want to see. That's what every raid leader wants to see. What they don't want to see is just like everyone on the same roles all the time. We want everyone to be well-rounded. The Shattered Parallax felt good, didn't mess up NG or swap, CC was there. Somehow getting back into it, watching tons of Shay V, POV and his run was helpful. Hell yeah. Thank you, before battle time. Don't worry about it. Like, honestly, I have made countless hideous mistakes in raids. I have cost people Doom CMs before, even like before the Doom CMs we've done. Like, I've also gone through on a Doom CM and like not activated my button. I ran to it, then ran back and wiped the entire group on tail end of a Doom CM. So I have done all manner of like sketchy things, so do not worry. Yeah, defensive support takes a while getting used to since you're supposed to see everything. Yeah, straight up, you were supposed to, especially on Veil Guardian, you're meant to see the blues. You're meant to see the greens, be watching them. You're meant to be keeping the boss in the one spot. You're meant to be, yeah, healing people, providing boons. There's a lot of work there that you need to do. So no, we all start off learning at one point. Yes, you still have DPS. No, like going from DPS to defensive support, that is very hard to go through and do so. Thank you for doing it. You did well, and it's going to get easier and easier each time. Alright, so we are going to go through and create another character. Thank you, Dante, for cashing in your points. Let me tee this up. We'll go through and show the finished result because it looks absolutely amazing. Let's drag this over here. Oh, actually, straight up, we can just open that in browser. That's like a way better feature. Nice. Drag it over here. So this is going to be the finished character, which I think looks very, very cool. Great choice once again, Dante. Oh, you've added captions to it as well. Green is green, blue is summer sky, brown is taupe. I do enjoy the taupe dye. Black is abyss or shadow abyss. We do have abyss. White is eternal ice. Ooh, have to see if we have eternal ice. Rising Sun Gohan somehow. It does look like that, not gonna lie. We could remedy that situation. True, Heal Herald mess with your gameplay, even though you play tons of Rev, it's something else. Oh, it is a fundamentally like different build. You're in a situation not playing Herald won't mess up your gameplay. Yeah, just don't play Heal Herald. No, Heal Herald is like boss. I love it. It's so good. Now, where did I leave Discord? Oh, there it is. Perfect. All right. So, thank you for ordering these. This is going to be very, very nice. We do have a hairstyle kit as well. So, Asura, we're rocking a male. We're rocking a warrior. Easy to adapt heal Ren with it. Same gear, pretty much. Interesting enough. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We've got a little one. Let's go just hide his armor. Heal Herald good. Heal Herald's insanely good, actually. It's probably what I'd say second to Heal Chrono being the overall best heal quickness. It's second best heal quickness, I think. I think Heal Chrono's a bit better just because Chrono's busted. Okay, now, in terms of body features, got Chonky. Is this Herald you're talking about in the room with us right now? 3 blinks if you're trapped. Being held against your will. Light brown. Oh, what we're going to play as Warrior. It's probably going to be some form of DPS. We've got a Berserker set up. This will probably be a Spellbreaker. It could even be a World versus World one as well. Okay, in terms of marking, we got chocolate. Yes. In terms of hair, we'll rock that one for the time being. Rock dark brown, accessory color, that. Thank you for giving us all these screenshots. That makes my life way easier. Face, yep, that kind of works. That should be it. Skin color should be set. Now, in terms of ears, like objectively the best Asura ears. Oh, why did I select off? That's weird. Oh, actually, no, these ones. Okay, slightly better one. Ear shape. Thin ones, ear length, short ones. Back to World vs. World prison. Gonna hit some guards. Nice. Let us know what it's like inside that prison. In terms of eyes, eye color, we've got mint green. Brow placement. Cranked. Cranked. Oh, it's good. We can just crank it like either way. That's good. Big iris. Eye squint. Big squint. Eye angle all the way. Eye size about there. Eye width there. Lower lid placement. Right about there. Perfect. It's cold and a lot of wet embraces. Really hope for Mirage reward, and especially Axe deserves much more love. Yeah, Mirage does need a bit of love. Okay, and here, nose width, we're dragging you down there. Nose width, that tip. Bridge. Actually, nose will be almost as big as mine. For buy Secrets of the Obscure, do you need the other X-Packs? You don't necessarily need them, but they are not included with it, so you will need to go through and purchase them separately. But welcome in, Random. How's it going? But you don't need them, but you do want them. Yeah, so 6 character redeemed equals VIP. I'm pretty sure that's how the math works. Might be 5. If you want all the specs, you do, yeah. If you want all the specs, you will need them. In terms of the mouth, lower lip, let's crank there. Everything else over to the bottom. Don't you have VIP as well? Oh, yeah, sheer number of characters that you guys have made. Yeah, you only be able to play core classes. Oh, that would be like really weird. You get the new weapons, but you wouldn't get any of the new specs, which really make the game tick. But you should definitely consider at least getting the Path of Fire and the Heart of Thorns one, because they come bundled together and it's obscene value and you get some of the best specs in the game. Very nice. Okay, that is all set. And I'll see where I have the hairstyle kit. Now, in terms of story, which one don't I have? That's a pretty fancy one. weapon proficiency so that you can wield other specs ones. Yeah, I wonder how that actually works when you don't have the other X-Specs. Onto Gift of Battle 3? No, you're going to blast through those. Yeah, straight, you're going to be done with those so quickly. Then you can start doing the other more profitable ones for your Mystic Clovers. A College of Statics. Course I took at uni, Statics. And Trans-Atmospheric Converter. We're taking Canny. Ah, Twitch O'Connor, I love it. Very nice. Nemi, what's up? How is it going? If you wait for a sale, you can get Heart of Thorns Path of Fire for 10 to 15 monies. Yes, you can get them on sale for obscenely cheap.
My ancestors were driven from the heart of the earth, forced to live in this bright...
I might just go through and skip because we are a bit short on time. Just go out of bed, still a bit tired. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate.
You there? Get over here and fix this.
No, we don't need to know about camera control. We got this, fam.
Zero tolerance.
Do I need to talk? I don't think I do. New character. Yep, new character. Dante redeemed their create a character redeem, and so we are creating a new character. We've got a warrior now called Twitch O'Connor. Is very cute. Very well designed. I'll go through and see if I can grab a hairstyle kit. I'll see where it lives, actually. Once I get to this boss, and I can sort of just AFK auto attack. You made Nasura Warrior on your old account, Sparrow, to play as a hardcore character, 0 deaths. Oh, that's very cool. I remember a while ago, Perfect D was going through and doing like hardcore challenges as well. Alright, level 25. Nice. Okay, so let's see, actually, where is... No, I don't need Mystic Crafting. Item search, hair. Mr. Item Mix. Okay, so it's on our Soul Beast. Oh, you have Heart of Thorns? Excellent. Okay, well, that's good. That will give you access to some of the best specs as well. Thanks for believing in regards to Dawn giveaway for Pink Fizzy. She was bewildered and delighted upon seeing the mail. No worries at all. Mega, thank you so much for providing me their details. I'm very glad I could go through and send them the... Was it dawn? It was dusk. I think it was dusk. But yeah, absolutely stoked to be able to go through and do that. And yeah, of course I was going to trust you. Plus you have way too many channel points for you not to come back. It's going to be really awkward if you gave me the wrong one. Can you use mouse in old areas? Yes, you can. Are you looking to get back in the game, Lawfrey, after a few months break? Ah, nice. Would you recommend Harbinger or Reaper if you want to play with Sword? Both of them are good choices. Harbinger is probably a bit more fun, I'd say. You have much more mobility, which really gels well with the swords, but Reaper would also work very well. Yeah, Power Harb, I think, uses swords. Not sure if it's sword. I haven't checked it in a while. But yeah, there's a great Power Harb build out there.
Looks like the guest of honor has arrived. Let's take it down.
Defensive protocols online.
A Power Scourge worried at, isn't it though? Oh, I want Power Scourge to be a thing, but no, it's not going to be a thing. It's got Condi, it's got heal, it's fine. I think they push you away as the progression is horizontal, not vertical. Oh, okay. Well, that is definitely one of the main features of Guild Wars 2. But there is a lot to progress beyond just like your character. Basically, once you get your character all set up, doesn't take a huge amount of time, then it's quality of life, then it's legendary, so you can use them on any character to change stats at will. It's account upgrades, it's more bank tab, it's more material storage, it's permanent contracts, all those things. Is that Zodra from the Epic Guild Wars 2 X-Pac 6 Obscure? Why, I believe it is. Beautiful. Now, let us head over to our Soul Beast and let's get this look set up. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. I think we're on 19 characters now. Nice. Love to see it. And welcome in, Rhyme. So good to see you, my friend. Port up here. Let's go pop this in our bank. And let's get that awesome hairstyle. Now, where is the hairstyle kit? There we go. Does this game have raids? If so, what does it offer? Is it just for the challenge? It does have raids, has 7 wings and 7 raids, and potentially another one coming in the next expansion. Not sure, just rumors, but potentially. But yeah, they offer fantastic rewards, great way to progress your other characters, just good gold rewards, rare drops. They have great fun. We go through and do a lot of them here. They are fantastic. Won't necessarily be as difficult as what you may see in other MMOs like World of Warcraft, but they are still fun. They are still challenging. Have hard modes on a lot of them as well. They're a great time. But no, there is great in-game content. And next time somehow you gather the World vs. World squad, hell yeah, love to hear it. Now let's go through self-style hair kit. Alright, so we need... That's the one. Perfect. Pretty sure that is the one. Yeah, that will be. It's always funny about Asura hair. It just looks like it's not meant to be there. But if Dante, if you're there, just confirming that is the one. Yeah, that's it. There's only one like that. Now in terms of hair, it's changing the hair color. Yeah, let's go and do that. So the hair color, that one, I believe, is chocolate, just a slightly more exclusive one. Yeah, that's it. People find you somehow? Nice. There we go. Excellent. Let's go through and just remove the helm because it's covering our greatness. Excellent. Got to leave it today. Until next time, chat and Josh. That's all good, Mega. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for becoming a VIP. And don't worry, we are about to raid out right now to the wonderful Fireball Annie once my computer catches up. Excellent. There we go. Let us tee such a thing up. Excellent. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us this evening. Thank you so much, Cheesy, for the raid. Thank you to Hifari and Mega for becoming channel VIPs. And yeah, we will most likely be back on Friday at our normal time, just a different day. So stay tuned for that. We're going to go through and blast. If there's any changes to that, I'll let everyone know in Discord. But either way, it's going to be great. But yes, thank you all. It's been an absolute blast this evening. Yeah, we blasted those fractals. That was great. Thank you to everyone who came along for Raid Train as well. Exos, Cheesy, Sora, Orca, Cowd. If I missed anyone, I do apologize. Thank you all so much. You're all legends. But yes, we're going to raid out to our wonderful friend Fireball Annie, who I've known for many, many years. And Exos TY for the fun hanging out with us. I'm Rest well and see you again soon. Likewise, Exos, you have a fantastic day. And thank you all so much. And he's read the Power Hub guide and they have a gem at the end to maximize DPS. Do not go down. Yeah, that's basically right. But excellent. Yeah, I'll catch you next time, team. Have a good one. Cheers. Reaper enjoys Around the World Rejoice. After years of languishing on the outskirts of PvE content, getting laughed at by classes with their 40k DPS benchmarks, watching in horror at every set of patch notes as your axe just received another 5% damage buff, ArenaNet has finally graced us with the buffs we've been crying out for years. Now, raid bosses will battle a class 11 years in the making. Power Reaper has awoken. Welcome back, everyone. As of the last balance patch, Reaper got some massive buffs to its overall damage, and has returned from its Heart of Thorns glory days. Not only that, the Reaper Shroud 3 skill, Infusing Terror, has had its damage reduction increase from 20% all the way to 66%. This means you can stay in Reaper Shroud for longer, spin to win for big old numbers, and are more survivable than ever. All these buffs get stacked on top of Reaper's already easy to learn rotation, its hard hitting skills that feel super fun to land, and all the Lord of Death roleplay you can muster. which turns this into one of the most fun DPS builds Guild Wars 2 has to offer. It's a good time to be a Necro enjoyer, friends. Let's jump in to the premier power damage Necro spec. When you equip Reaper, your Death Shroud will be replaced by Reaper Shroud. Here, your Shroud skills get replaced by far more aggressive AoE skills. You can also get your cosplay on with the very edgelord Scythe while in Shroud. An important note, your Reaper Shroud is a big piece of the damage puzzle for you, so you'll want to avoid as much damage as possible while in there to protect your life force. More life force means more damage. Your Reaper Shroud auto attack will cleave through enemies and grant you life force on the third strike. Due to one of your Reaper traits, the last hit will also recharge your Shroud skills. Death Charge will catapult you forward, attack 9 times, and blind your enemies. This skill will be the largest overall contributor to your overall damage. Infusing Terror will grant you stability and a huge 66% damage reduction for 6 seconds. You can also reactivate this skill to fear enemies around you. Always try to activate this when you're in Shroud, just for the 66% damage reduction. This will protect your life force and let you jump into Shroud more often. Soul Spiral is one of the most fun skills on Reaper. You'll spin to win, attack 12 times, and inflict poison. You'll be wanting to use this every time you enter Shroud. Executioner's Scythe will deal a huge strike of damage and stun your target. It will also deal more damage the lower your target's health. For this reason, we'll want to be using this when our target is below 25% health for some huge punts of damage.